Ah, ladies, gentlemen, and little tiny robot creatures, guys. It's about that time. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. It's August 10th, 2026, guys, and we put away childish things. That's right, guys. I do miss our little friends Max, and I do miss Chloe, little chaotic Chloe, and yes, I'm gonna miss Rachel too. Rest in peace. But we have to say goodbye to our little things. To little girly things. Yes, I'm gonna miss all those girls, but we'll return back to them in this future. There'll be another ladies' night, guys. We say goodbye to ladies' night, and we say hello. We say hello to something different. They let go of our shackles of being little girls. We let go of our shackles of being strapping, hot dad bods. We let go of all those things. We let go of human things, and tonight we become robots. Tonight we become robots, if you will. Playing a little game, a little indie award-winning game called Node. Yes. Now, how long is it? I don't know. There's no listing on howlongtobeat.com, so we'll be the first. And we're gonna have to find out how hard is it. I don't know. How easy it is. I don't know. But it won awards. And we're gonna play it. It got on my radar last year. Just came out, and it's a good one, man. It looks cool. And does it have a listing on TikTok? No. We're trailblazers, as always, guys. We're trailblazers. I'm excited about this one, though. Very excited indeed. Yes, sir. This is gonna be a fun one, y'all. A trailblazing, as always. Hey, yo, Ice, what up, brother? What up? What's good, brother? Ladies' night is over. Ladies' weekend is over. Now it's just everybody in general. Just the ladies, just the boys, just the robots. Everyone get back together. We're robots tonight. Ah, yes. That's right. Hope you all having a great Monday. Welcome to Monday. Can't wait for this one, dude. I don't know how long this game is. It is unknown because there is no entry on howlongtobeat.com. However, we do have a side piece. We have a second feature just in case, you know. In case we have to. Very spooky one too, looks like. Just in case, you know. I got to give the people entertainment, man. We got to give the people something good. You know how I do. You know how we do. That's right. I hope y'all having an excellent Monday. Welcome, y'all. We're gonna get started in just 2.5 minutes, y'all. That's right. It's a little something called Node. Y'all haven't heard about it? It's called Node. That's right. We robots. Yes, y'all. I hope y'all doing good. I know I am. Excited about tonight, as always. Excited all day. Play some games with the homies. No more ladies' night, though. I'm gonna admit, man, I am kind of sad about seeing that story end. But you know what I mean? All things must come to an end. Yep, life is strange, dude. Never thought I'd be so invested. Good times, though, man. Good times, good games. Apparently, they make a whole bunch of goofy games like that, though. But nothing's gonna be like Life is Strange, dude. Nothing. But there's some extended goof that we have to get into on other ladies' nights, indeed. Other nights, indeed. There was, I think, another game I saw called "Tell Me Why," and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Even me, dude. I'm like, man, this is stretching my boundaries. But we're gonna do it anyway, eventually. Hey, yo, Ice, what up, dude? Good morning.
The dilly of a pickle.
Hey, yo, thank you, Nacho, for the first gift of the day, brother. Thank you very much, dog. Thank you, Nacho, for the heartbeat. Appreciate that.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
That's right. Hey, yo, Nacho, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you for the Mark's Hearts. Thank you for the Rose. Thank you, dog. I'll be having a great Monday, big dog. Eh? Yo, Ice, good morning, brother. What, no invite? What invite? Yo, it's an open invite, dog. Here we are. We're here. I'm streaming. Everybody's invited. I put the word out on the Discord. But yes, y'all. Let's get cracking. Let's get it popping. We're gonna get started in just 30 seconds, y'all. I always get a notification. It didn't today. Didn't get any. I don't know, man. Don't tell me that, dog. Maybe it's Did anybody else get an invitation? A notification, I should say. Oh, what you talking about, Willis? I don't know, bro. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was the internet thing. I don't know. TikTok. I don't know, bro. Am I shareable? Am I able to be shared right now, or are they suppressing me for some reason? I think we should be good, bro. I think everything should be just fine. Hey, yo, Cowboy Steve. I haven't had any notifications though in like 2 weeks about any unoriginal content. So for all intents and purposes, either they fixed it or they like me again. Who knows? Who knows? That's right. That's right. That's right. TikTok didn't notify me unless I look. Really? Ice, do you have is there like a bell icon or something like equivalent? I think you can go on my name and you can force it to say, yo, give me notifications. But it just came through? Man, it's 5 minutes late. That's fine. That's fine. Well, yo, let's get started. It's time anyway. It's about showtime. What up, everybody? Yo, gamer, I see you, dog. Hey, everybody. Hello. Good to see you guys. Guys, ladies' night, ladies' weekend is over. Now it's just for the homies, and we're robots now. We're not men. We're not ladies. We're robots. That's right. This game is called Node, the last favor of the Antari. This got some awards for being indie game awards, and it looks dope. Shh, I'm not here. Yo, gamer. Hey, yo, not your for the 20. I love you so much. Love you so much too, big dog. Let's get in. Let's make it happen. New game, baby. Whoa. Platformer mode, normal difficulty, alternative gameplay with traditional controls, focus on atmosphere exploration and story. Timeline mode, hard difficulty, the original gameplay experience, plan actions on a timeline, navigate and solve puzzles through interaction. What? I don't know what to make of this. I mean, I like hard, but like I haven't played the game yet. Hold on, guys. Let's think about this. Normal difficulty. Alternative gameplay with traditional controls. Okay. Focus on atmosphere, exploration, and stories. That's nice. The original gameplay experience. Okay. Plan actions on a timeline. Navigate. Solve puzzles to interaction. That sounds good, right? Are we doing hard? We should vote. What game is this? Yo, this game is called Node. It's an award-winning... indie game. But why would we vote? Wait, why are we voting on difficulty? I mean, if you want to. Honestly, I'm leaning towards, I mean, I don't want to give it bias, guys, but I'm leaning towards hard. Not because, I mean, I don't, that, a fun game? Yo, Darth, you play this, Dad? I'm telling you, yo, Darth, thank you for the rose, brother. I gotta say, man, I'm so proud of my audience, guys, because I found this game. It looks dope. It's been on my radar. It just came out last year, so it's a newer game. Nobody has any indication of how long the game is on howlongtobeat.com. And of course, TikTok doesn't have a category for this game because it's not Fart Night. So, like, you know, we're kind of uncharted territory here. So, Darth, you tell me, dog. What is the difference between normal and hard? If difficulty, whatever. But like, am I playing a game when I play hard mode, or am I just like scooting around doing a story mode? Because I want to play the game too, right? Nobody heard of it either. I mean, it won an award somewhere. Oh, pick a ball. I put inside just because it's a platformer, and it was the closest equivalent I can come up with, to be honest with you. This game is called yo, Rob Tag. Thank you for A is for nut. Hell yeah. So yeah, I put this game is called Node. It's an award-winning, side-scrolling indie game that won an award-winning indie game. You're gonna have fun if you play on hard. Okay, so Darth, what is hard? Like, is it just playing the game? Is it like a walkthrough if you just put normal and you're just kind of like scooting through, like just watching it, like, you know, watching the world around you? Or is it actually the game if you put it on hard? Because it says here the original gameplay experience, but plan actions on a timeline. I don't know what that means. Navigate and solve puzzles through iteration. What the fuck is iteration? What do you mean iteration? I want to put puzzles in. Nope, it's hard to explain. Yeah, tell me about it. The second line here, plan action on a timeline. What the fuck does that mean? Navigate, okay. Solve puzzles, that sounds great. Through iteration? Iteration means repeating it right. Just play hard? Well, I have it. Here's the thing. Typically, Darth, I play, the first time I ever play a game, I play on medium. Because I don't know what I'm getting into. Because sometimes, you know, you can't go back. But if playing hard means like fucking myself and watching it be hilarious and never completing the game for the rest of time, then, you know, I'd rather beat the game first and then do hard. But I don't even know if it's a different game altogether. You want a platform or you want a timeline? Do a platform? Wait, what's a timeline? Guys, it's a timeline, a type of game? What the hell's a timeline? I'm seeing right here in this timeline mode. I'm seeing this is platforming, no? Look at him platforming. Do platform? What the hell am I looking at? You're trying to complete You're trying to complete in a certain amount of time? No, fuck that. But it's fucking hard, but amazing. Okay, well, I'm not. Oh, timeline. That's what a timeline mode means. It's like a speed game or something. So yeah, that would be nonsense for the first run. I'm gonna go with a platformer mode, I guess, because I'm not trying to do a time trial. What I want to do as fast as I can, a game that I've never played before. A speed run? Is that what timeline means? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
That's dumb. Why would I want to like race through a game as fast as I can that I never played before?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
No, I'm not doing that. What the hell? Okay, they should just be clear about this. Why do they fucking speak English? Why do they make this so hard? And you're not Joe, thank you for the rose. Yo, JT buddy. Thank you for the heart me. All right, let's do this. Let's play the game, dog. It's crazy. Make it so difficult. You will get the story, just how fast levels go. Yeah, let me race this game as fast as I can and get. I want to finish streaming in an hour, and I want to stream between the hours of 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. so I can stop streaming because I hate streaming. Apparently, I want to stream an hour a day, 3 days a week. Who do you think I am? A normal person or something? A normal streamer? The first Russian team. Whoa! Wait, hey, I'm missing the story. Hold on, we gotta read. They don't have a voiceover. What is this? Hey, yo, Darren, thank you for the controller. Maybe get taste and then decide. Get a taste. I mean, I want to play the game, dude. If we're doing like a speed run, then no. I'm not doing the first play. If I play this game already, then yeah, I'd love to do a speed run. In English, we call it speed run. We don't say stupid ass words like timeline game. Why do we have to reinvent words? Timeline game. What the hell? Why do they do that? Yeah, speed run for those of you who played the game. There it is. I have to English. I haven't consulted the Google gods. Don't even try it. The Google are not, they're false gods. They never give us any help whatsoever. In fact, throw Google away. I use DuckDuckGo and it uses ChatGPT. Like, at least that's the higher standard. Okay, hold on. Stop. I didn't read the fucking rewind. Stop. Oh my God, dude. Well, if you beat it fast and just play a timeline, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it means speedrun. I have to get the thing done in a certain time. That sounds like speedrun to me. Read fast. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're restarting. Wait. Quit. Stop. For all that is holy! Don't tell me what to do. Why? Oh, and the whole game just like exits. Okay, let's start over again. I didn't get to read the intro. Okay, you know what? I have a feeling that this game is going to require a fan. Hold on a second. Let me turn this fan on. Okay, cool. All right. Start over again, ladies and gentlemen. New game. Platform mode. We're not doing any time trials. All right. On November 7th, 2034, a Japanese satellite, Earie, detected a sudden source of radiation in Siberia. At these coordinates, they found a hidden ruins of a Soviet nuclear power plant. The first Russian team to arrive went missing, and within hours, radiation levels were too high for international aid to enter. Drones were sent in, but failed due to strange signal jamming around the nuclear power plant. All that is known about the interior comes from blueprints intercepted at the KGB during the Cold War. You're not Joe, thank you for the rose. A robot designed to go to Mars has been sent. It is a unique prototype. Its mission, to find the radioactive leak and contain all costs, to prevent a nuclear catastrophe or worse than Chernobyl. Watch out for that Chernobyl light. Although it's called DSR-27, everyone knows it as... No. That's right. Welcome to Node. All these German Ukrainian games. Have we played German games? I didn't know that. I want to play some German games. Oh, you mean like Wolfenstein is a German game now? I thought it was an American game in Germany. Where's the E99? All right, here we are. Here we are. We're little Wally. Wally. Hi, Node. This is Control. Can you read me? Loud and clear, Control. Perfect. As you can see, your space mission will have to wait. You need to be here on Earth. This is a serious crisis. The radiation coming from those ruins is equivalent to 1 atomic bomb per hour. Damn. The reactor hasn't even exploded. What's the situation, Control? We don't know what's in there. Investigate the source of radiation leak and, more importantly, whether it can be stopped. Of course, Control. We selected a landing zone far from the nuclear plant because the radiation levels here were just too high for your pilots. This shouldn't be a problem for you. Understood. Move through the forest until you reach the facility. That's where the signal interference begins. We believe your advanced communication systems will let you stay in contact while you stay near the perimeter. Let's find out. Indeed. Do you think you'll be able to complete this mission? Affirmative. I'll try. I'm not sure. Affirmative. Thank you, Node. Good luck. No doubt. Gonna call you Wally. Here we are. Yo, the snow is intense. Oh my god, this is dope, dude. I'm a little robot. Oh wow. Hold on a second, guys. How we doing on brightness, guys? Hold on a second. I believe I did put brightness a bit high. All right, let's do this. See if it's a bit, maybe it's too high. This is better. I don't want to blind you guys. It's a whiteout? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm a clanker. Hey, man. Hey. Darth, if you're gonna say that word, I'm gonna ask you to add an A at the end of it. The robots don't like that. It's a slur against robots. Clanka. That's okay. That's acceptable for now. The Council of Robots have authorized me to say clanka. I'm down with the robots. But yeah, we don't do a hard R on that clanker. There it is. Thank you very much, bro. Out of respect to the robots who serve us and do everything for us. Whee! That's a bloody clanker. They're taking our jobs. Yep. Everything's taking your jobs, bro. And they're also dancing with our women, too. The bloody clanker. Clankers need not apply. Wow, I'm flying, dude. This little guy's supposed to go to Mars. It's like a little Segway. So yeah, clanker. Taking my job. Taking job. This snow's intense. So here we find ourselves again in Soviet Russia, where only the top nuclear scientists fuck shit up, as per usual. What's this guy doing? Little dog. Yellow. Man, this is fun. Look at me go. So that's the future, robot segways. Whoa! What happened? Ran out of batteries? EMP blast? What happened? That was odd. Careful, little buddy. Wow, I could jump too? Okay, whoops. Whoop. Seems like we're not the first robot to be here. A lot of robots are already here working. Reanimal has a new DLC? Really? Yo, we gotta get on that, dude. Yo, Reanimal's an awesome game, bro. That was fun. How does that have a DLC though? Oh, I guess it's just a DLC. I was gonna say, like, those guys over there at that group, their DLCs are like mini games, basically. Like, it's like pretty much like a whole game. I want to play that kind of game from the same developers of Reanimal and the Nightmares. It's gonna be like that horror game that you showed me. It's gonna be like you get to shoot and stuff, like a survival horror, Little Nightmare style. I don't know, isometric or whatever they call it, top down. What's this? Oh? Okay, well, let's get in here. Can we? Is there another way in? Like a big ass gate, dude. I don't think we can get in. Okay, we're just gonna go home now? What do we do? I'm not quite sure what we can do about this. That looks kind of like a... Huh? Like a Segway? Like a cock and balls? You think the robot looks like a cock and balls? I never thought of it that way. Next time I see a Segway, I'll ask it if it resembles a phallus. I'll tell the writer that. I'll say, excuse me, writer of the Segway. I like how you can move depth-wise. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly like a full-on side-scroller. It looks like we have a couple feet of in between. But we're not going fully over there. I kind of want to go all the way down this hallway, but I can't. So we're still kind of side-scrolling, but not really. All right, what's the problem here? We can't go through this door? Should I press a button or something? This is our first puzzle. We're 5 seconds in the game now. I'm trying to figure this out. What do? Well, that's it. That's what we try, guys. Back to Mars. Fuck it. We out. That's it. You know, you gotta know when you're beat. You know what I mean? You gotta know when you can try. We tried. There was closed. We're going home. Might as well save NASA a bunch of money. He did look up that statue. This one here of Lenin. Doesn't seem to be interested in mass murderers today. Is there something else we can do? Let me see. Oh. Hold it. Wrap it around. Trying to alternate exit. Taking your wang home. Hey, Yo G, what up, dude? This Wally type of game? Yo, Droopy, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Wally! This is an award-winning indie game, guys. We're like trying to solve for nuclear apocalypse. Hold on. I thought maybe there's is there an entrance over here I saw earlier when we came downstairs? Can we go in here? Bro, no way! Dude, I was fucking around. I was really hoping to be something here. There is something here. Bro. Woo! Thank God, bro. I was gonna say, man. Honestly, I didn't know what to do if that door was locked. Okay, is it too dark now? Hold up a second. A little bit dark now, ain't it? Hold on. Let me just bring that up a little bit now. Let's bring up 90% maybe. Let's see. Whoa, too much. All right, this is good. Gotta leave some darkness, but that's my one caveat with Little Nightmares. It's so dark. All right, let's see. What does this do? Can we go in a door? What's this do here? Whoop, 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 whoop. Can we go in here? No. Soft locked already? Don't even joke, bro. That word is like the concept of soft lock is something that we left a long time ago in the 90s, dog. That doesn't happen anymore. They don't torture us like that anymore. Ever since the invention of the internet, they stopped doing that. Soft locking was just something to get you to just make sure you spend the rest of your life in that one game ever. Or buy the strategy guide. Making my way downtown. What do we, it looks like we're blocked over here. We're clock blocked over here at this little thing here. What? Never mind. Wait. Am I live? Can I? Okay. Interesting. We're going in deep, dude. Whoa! Yo! Ooh, stutter. Whoop! Are we flying, dude? Oh my god! Okay. It's kind of cool, man. All right. Yeah, I could see if you played this game once before and enjoy the story and do everything, then you want to, like, if you just want to have a fun time trial or something afterward. Oh, shit! I could see that having value, but the first time ever, you want to enjoy the story. You don't want to just run through it. Wow, look at that. Fuck are we, dude? Okay, look at that symbol. So, like, the same way, like, gross incompetence kind of had with Chernobyl, I'm kind of worried that, like, you know, China's building this, just like this gigantic thermonuclear power plant, which is awesome and good for them. But I'm worried that, like, if they fuck up, it's gonna be just a complete disaster. But I guess it's on their ass. Okay, press E to interact with other devices. Okay. Press left click and hold left click and drag middle click to zoom. What? Map navigation.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Okay, I don't understand this. Hold left click and drag to pan. Middle click to zoom. It's not working, but that's fine. Open and close the map by pressing M. Shouldn't you tell me that information first? What the hell? Yeah, that makes more sense. Open M and then hit left click and middle to zoom. Okay. Turbo pecker. Hey, yo, Dacha, thank you for the rose. All right, so where the hell are we? Oh man, we got in deep. Okay, wait. Oh my god, this is a big bunker. What the hell is this? Hold on. Main gate is over here. Oh, okay, this is where we are down here. I see. So we went down yonder, the underpass. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So that's where we, well, for what it's worth. Okay, well, let's get out of here. M. Joking aside, what's the name of this game? Yo, Stug, this game is called Node. It's an award-winning indie game. Whoop, watch it! Brother! Wow, they don't joke around, dude. Like, if you want to roll off the side of the earth, you can. Careful. Careful, dude. I give it a lot of leeway there. Hey, yo, Joe, what up, dude? My daily drop in with some support. What up, brother? Yo, Joe, good to see you, dog. Good to see you, dog. Thank you, Joe, for the heartbeat. Appreciate that, big dog. Yo, Joe, we are playing a little robot game called Node.
That's a dilly of
We're inside of a nuclear, like a failing nuclear power plant, looks like. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 12 roses. Appreciate that, brother. A dozen roses there. Thank you very much. Yo, the bunker's looking nice now. Whoops! Okay, avoid that. I see how it is. Baby step die. Little trial and error. Huh! Oh, but just made it. Whoop! Don't even need you. Put the light on me. A lot of surveillance for a failed power plant. Maybe they should have watched this place more closely, but watching it from getting fucked up. So wannabe Wally? Wally. And Wally's a wannabe Johnny number 5. I think that's why I loved Wally so much, is because he reminds me of old Johnny. J5. Johnny number 5 is alive. Okay, here's where we gotta interact. Let's go. Even though I purposely changed that bind to F, not E.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Hey, yo, Joe, thank you for the road, brother. Whoa. Spotlight making me nervous. Stop it. Back it up. Put in reverse, Terry. Man, this is harder than you think. Honestly. You think it'd be easier with a controller? Stop. Here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Is there a platform here? I think there is, right? Okay. So I thought it was invisible for a second. Sight! This place is dangerous. Folly? That's funny. Yo, watch it. Oh, no, 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 no! Stop. Stop. Brother, stop! Stop! Dude! Whoa. Are we live? No, we're not. Okay, let's try that again. It's harder than you think, guys, navigating this little guy. There we go. Brakes. Oh shit, what happened? It flew apart. Whoop. Whoop. Watch it. Hold it. Be cool. Stop, drop, and roll. Yo, Bob is move! Oh god, is this gonna be safe? We're good, we're good, we're good. Woo! Was that him? Yo, Baba Smurf, we are a little robot named Node. Exploring like a nuclear power plant that's like collapsing. Alright, not 4678 HTH000. It seems that we EM00777 if 20008888I5111. Control? I do not copy. A8344744. Okay, we're getting some binary code coming in here. Control? Insist. Unidentified energy tracings in the range of... Repeat. Unidentified energy tracings in the... Nope. Yeah, we're not getting any access to comms out here. It's just we're just too in deep. Stop, dropping Autobots, roll out. All right, hate it. Whoa, is it the water tanks? Oh boy, not good for me. I don't like water. Yeah, see, I would hate to like do a time trial and rush through all this my first time. You know, I'd want to like enjoy this. Like, look at all the environments they're making. Music's pretty dope too. Very immersive, dude. They put a lot of time in these environments. Hey, yo, Not Joe. Thank you, Not Joe, for the rose. Appreciate it. Interesting. Yo, can we not go this way? What's going on? All right. His little treads are like difficult. Man, come on, this way. Can you go upstairs? I don't know. There's like little miners mixed with Wally. Yo, Trick Dasty, you're exactly right, dude. You're exactly right. That's a good assessment. Is this the lobby? Ooh.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I always love the old propaganda murals. Hey, yo, Joe, thank you much for the big shout out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shout out to Joe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this? A robot. A bigger robot. Looks like a tank. Is it gonna blow me up? Toka. Sir? Are you safe? I like his treads. Are you a killdozer or are you a friendly robot? Alright, how are you gonna get down the stairs? I don't think your people don't like stairs. Whoop! Oh god. Oh no! Okay, he's not friendly at all. I died instantly. Okay, not good. I'll have to get used to... Stop! Stop! Please go left. Why are you going the other way? I'm pressing left and you're going right. What the hell? Are the controls inverted? Right is left and left is right? What the fuck? Hold on a sec, guys. Something's frying me here. Frickin' Sentry Bot from Fallout? Yeah, for real. Controls. First of all, uses F always. Left is A. Right is D. It makes sense. So why is it reversed? Change duration. Timeline. I don't even know what all that means. Apply. Switch back, switch front. Switch back, switch front. I don't know. Jump. Slow is Q. Interesting. Okay. Q. What is that? Brakes? Why can't he go? Do I have brakes on or something? Bro, the controls are like just confusing me, dude. Go. Why? No, right is go? Bro! Now right is up? What? Okay. I have a strange feeling this game was not invented for keyboard and mouse. I have a strange feeling that they don't know what a keyboard and mouse is. They just designed the whole game on a computer. It's crazy. So left is forward. Should I just wait, let me just put my whole keyboard sideways. Maybe this helps. Hold on. Oh my god, it kind of works. Okay, this guy's a bad guy. We should watch out for him. Or maybe not even be around him. Okay, he's gonna like turn around and shoot me, so should I go this way? Nope, nope. Oh, well, never mind. Whoa, that worked! I just fucking leaped over his ass. Oh, don't go back there. Stop, please. Oh my god, the controllers are fucking killing me. Go, dude. What? What was that? What is it? All these little beep boop. Toka. This door only opens with an R-type badge. R-type? It's a cool game. Interesting, okay. Well, we don't have one. I'm like 2 seconds to plug in my controller, bro. I'm losing my fucking mind. You guys don't know what it's like to like press every wrong button to make somebody move. It's crazy. Oh. No? We not go up there? What is that? Not an elevator? Huh. Please do. Yo, Eddie. Yeah, I do. We're gonna have to, bro. We're gonna have to. Guys, stand by. Let me grab my controller. This is madness. Stand by, guys. It's crazy. What the hell? In all my years, I don't understand how somebody designs a game using a PC, but has no idea what a PC is. It's nonsense. I don't understand it. I gotta put my wires through my bunker here. Stand by. Oh, I wish I were in Barcelona now to walk with you. Remember when they made a Vin Diesel game? And they made him in Barcelona for no reason? Stealing cars for like the CIA or something? Right. Plugged in, y'all. Yo, Bosco! Bosco, what up, dude? Okay. I know it's a side scroller. Just trying to figure out the mechanics. Yeah, the mechanics is we gotta use a freaking. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on, what happened? Stand by. Okay, yeah, there we go. You just gotta hit it. Oh my god. Stand by, guys. Okay. Last time I threw this thing away and it started working. It's sentient. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Why is it giving me shit? There we go. Now we're good. Okay, so. All right. I mean, to be honest with you, it's still the same kind of weird control. Is there something like inverted on this? It's so strange. Okay. Usually right means right and left means left. So do I have to put my controller upside down? Interesting. Okay. So left, right. Okay. It's inverted, bro. Something's wrong. Hold on. Let's see here. Settings. Something's wrong with you. I bet you I can fix this in a second. Let's see. What's being dumb right now? Switch lane, left, right, decrease duration. Look at all these crazy like controls. It's gotta be the user, bro. If you could embrace this right now, you'd be like scratching your noggin, bro. You'd be like, what in the hell? There's something inverted, bro. And I know this is a console like orientated game because there's like no settings. Execute, fast forward, change duration. Usually there's like a check marked button that says like invert like mouse, you know, and some psychopaths like to invert their mouse. Fast forward, freeze time, change duration, left click, scroll. You can come forward and away as well, just left and right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's Doug. You're allowed to go forward and back a little bit, so it's not just like strictly a side scroll. There's a little bit of give there, which is kind of cool. Try switch lane. Switch lane, huh? Where's that one? Switch lane. Switch lane. What button is that? Change duration. Change duration. Duration. Execute, reset, slow? I don't know, man. Left stick? Yeah, left stick does everything, essentially, but it's doing the same thing my keyboard was doing. Like, left means right, right means left. It's the most ass-backwards thing that I've ever seen. Is that thing still mad at me? Guess not. So we just gotta be backwards, guys. Left means right, right means left. It's backward world. Backward man, a backward plan. I'm assuming A is a control. I don't know which one A. Yeah, A is definitely jump. Yep. Click it and see if it reverse it. Oh, click to stick in. Clicking it in does essentially nothing. So wait, when you say switch lane, are you reading this word switch lane somewhere? Hold on, switch lane. I don't see anything as a switch lane. I'm missing that. I see switch back and forth on key bindings, controller bindings. Switch lane? Where do you see switch lane? Wait, right here when you click it, up and down. Oh, up and down is switch lane. Yeah, so you can go up and down. That's the kind of the cool part. So you're not just going strictly in a left and right orientation. But yeah, to move left, you gotta go. So strange, bro. Why do they gotta make it so difficult? Wait, have we been upstairs here? I don't think so. Stop. Go the other way, please. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Hold on. Let's say something. Controls. Left is A, right is D. What happens if I do this? Wait, left is A, right is D. So let's go D, and that's A. Let's see what happens there. It fixes it perfectly. Are you fucking serious? They inverted the freaking buttons. Why would they do that? All right, well. Whoa! Okay, well, here's the good news, guys. I gotta put this controller's driving me crazy. Sorry, stand by, guys. Controller's going away. We don't need this anymore. It's going away, man. I'm putting it away. It's just, the cables get me all caught up in here, dude. And besides, this thing's a piece of shit. Every time I, like, use it, it's like making noises and stuff. In the bin. You know what, though? I don't know how old an Xbox 360 is, to be honest with you. I have no idea how old the Xbox 360 is, but it still works. It was broken when I got it, and it's still broken now, but it still works. All right. We fixed the problem, guys. We just had to use... We just had to invert the keys ourselves. That's crazy, bro. Quite honestly, man, that's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Right is left, and left is right? That's a first for me, bro. Wait, what's in this? Can we go upstairs? No? Interesting. Back to square one. Yep, we're here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Love this little game here, though, man. His little node here. Now that we like have a handle on that, dude, if I ever make a review for this game, the very first thing I'm going to do is stop whatever you're doing and fix the controls right now. I don't know why they would do that to us. If you want to do some weird, kinky controls, then do it on your own time, you know? But don't you ever flip a basic... Left should never be right, and right should never be left. I understand that when you're playing, like, if you're flying a ship, sometimes down is up and up is down. I know what you mean, but not left is right, right is left. That is backward world, bro. That's crazy. What'd this do? Oh. Control, this is no. Do you copy? Do you copy? This is no transmitting blind. I've managed to enter the main building from the tunnels, though you can surely see that one of the blueprints. I have to figure out how to reach the reactor. There is a door on the electric failure. Door with electric failure. I need to repair the panel, but to do that, I need to connect with my autonomous system for a few seconds. I will be logging in this on the mission record. Node over and out. Repair the electrical panel connected to the door. Whoa, look at him go. Yo, Gutter. Yo, Gutter, I changed it all. We're doing good now, bro. We are perfectly fine now, bro. That's the lovely world of keybinds. We fixed it. Now we're doing just fine. I was gonna say, man, it was gonna be really hard for me to learn my right and left to be like inverted. That's crazy work, bro. Ah. All right. Good. Let's go. Yeah, I could definitely see why this wins awards, bro. This is definitely a lovable little game. I love the little robot already, man. It's pretty funny. Node. But the thing is how long to beat.com has no estimate whatsoever how long this game is. And I have no idea either. I saw a tube that looked like it was 3.5 hours long, but you know, those tubes are made from people who've already played the game, like, you know, doing speed runs and stuff. So I don't know. I anticipate, you know, it to be long enough, but just in case, I got a little something else in our back pocket. In case we need a double feature, I got a little something, a little scary game. It's supposed to be a short scary game, but I gotta, you know, sometimes those short scary games are probably the best, bro. You guys, who was here for She Was 98? That was a scary ass game, dude. I knew that game was gonna be only an hour long, but it was be scary as balls. And dude, everybody, rest in peace to everybody who watched that game. It was like 3 in the morning, and it was like, hey, let's do one more. And it was like late as balls, and we're like, oh. Good luck to everybody who went to sleep that night. Whoa, what's this? Yum, 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 yum. Translate. Hello. Translate, please. I can read Krylic. Good morning, comrade. My name is Prisma. I am the computer in charge of Tosca, the property of the Union of the Soviet Socialist Republics. May I know who I'm speaking to? I am a robot sent to fix the radiation leak. Indeed, we suffered a radiation accident 3 days, 14 hours, 16 minutes ago. However, as I deduce that you are a robot from a foreign power, I must ask you to leave the Tosca facilities immediately. Oh, God. I can't do that. I must stop the leak. I'm afraid that's difficult right now. Have you lost your mind? We need to stop this as soon as possible. Have you lost your mind? It's a computer, man. I can't do that. I must stop the leak. I'm afraid that's difficult. No, I cannot cooperate with agents of foreign powers without special permission from the Soviet administration, nor can I provide classified information. I'm afraid the defense system in Tosca will assume you're a threat. I strongly recommend you try to return. All right, I'll try to fix radiation myself. Or the world is in danger. You have to help me. I don't think you realize that the Soviet Union no longer exists. What do you mean? Oh, I feel bad, but it's better this way. Your country disappeared a long time ago. The USSR no longer is out there. No, it's not. It didn't disappear. It collapsed. I don't think politics matter right now. Just the radiation leak. No. Let them know. Doesn't exist anymore. I think you're trying to trick me into betraying the motherland. I don't think it's gonna happen. This is going nowhere. We're wasting valuable time. Wow, you caught me. As you wish. This is wasting time. Let's see, comrade. Is it true that you're trying to stop the radiation leak? I know if I need to say it in Russian, you would understand. Of course, yes. Well then, I have no choice but to pass through here. You have no choice but to pass through here. With the access level you have, the only thing I can tell you is that this door is powered by a Beta M generator located at the top terrace of the building. It is an electrical substation easy to recognize. Unfortunately, it has shut down due to identified explosion. It doesn't catch fire, so it might not be serious. If you have to go repair it yourself, I can't help you with that. Good luck. What's that generator? It's the Beta M electric generator. It runs on strontium-90, which is radioactive, so it doesn't rely on any solid fuel. The rest is classified information. Okay, I'll go fix it. Remember, I can't guarantee your safety. Good luck. End of conversation. So this is a rusty robot? Yes, it is. This must be why it's like gigantic and boxy and over-engineered, because it's probably like, you know, I don't know. I mean, this is the year is 2034, I think, so this thing is like 60 years old. Get over here. There we go. Going up. Place is still working. That's kind of nice. What? Wait, what happened? Did I fall? I didn't even move. I must have hit my head or something. Hold on. I must have been sticking out. Am I tripping, or did the controls flip again, brother? Bro. I'm not gonna freak out, but I think the controls just like reset themselves. No way. Like I said, the environments are nice. They put a lot of time in the environments. Whoa, that looks dangerous. Okay, wait. First things first, I have to do is just fix my controls again. Okay, so right is D, and right is A. Okay, let's see what happens if this happens. What? They work now. What? All right, we're not gonna ask that. How's the game so far? I mean, we just started. Very lovable so far. I'm struggling with the controls a little bit, but so far so good. This is a nuclear power plant that's like been, I guess, abandoned for decades, and it's having some issues, and we have to go like solve for it before it becomes a world catastrophe. We go through. Ah, oh, another robot. A robot. Good afternoon, comrade. I see you've ignored my request to leave the nuclear facility. Sorry, I have a mission to complete. I already told you that's impossible. Comrade, you won't find anything in the control room. You still don't have permissions issued by the competent Soviet authority. And what's worse, you've ignored my warnings. The conversation is over. Good afternoon. Wait a second. Prisma, I have a question about you. Please state your question. Aren't you a very advanced computer, or have you ever been programmed in 1976? What kind of computer are you? Why are you able to speak like that? Wait, aren't you a very advanced computer to have been programmed in 1976? I'm afraid I can't reveal details about my development at Tosca. I am surprised by your conversational ability, comrade. Until now, I hadn't known any robot capable of speaking. He's like a supercomputer. That I speak doesn't change anything. I'm going to do something, and you're not going to give me any options, Prisma. I'm tired of wasting time. That I speak doesn't change anything. I'm going to do something. What do you mean? I'm going to have to bypass your systems, and you have to help me. I'm afraid I have to erase your protection routine. Your systems are much more advanced than yours. I'm going to hack you. Oh, how do we say this in a nice way? I'm going to have to bypass your systems if you help me. Comrade, please don't touch my circuits. Soviet Union government will file a formal complaint. Don't worry, I'm not going to harm you. I just want to be able to complete my mission. The Soviet Union hasn't existed since '91. That's funny, dude. Let them know. Laska the Serpent, getting to your live stream requires steps beyond access of notification page. Yo, Laska, getting to your live stream requires steps beyond access of notification page. Yo, Laska, tell me more. What does that mean? What'd you have to do? Getting to your live stream requires steps beyond access of notification page. Beyond access of notifications page? Huh. Yo, Laska, please tell me more. Elaborate on that, because I don't know what you mean by that. You didn't have to just click on my face? I love how TikTok makes it as hard as possible to look at my live. I don't know why. What kind of scum am I? I've noticed that it's not really pushing me out today. I don't know why. Comrade, have you done anything? Yes, I deleted your security protocol against me. I don't notice anything different. Great, can you help me now? How's the situation in the core? I will help you, comrade. 3 days, 14 hours, 16 minutes ago, an accident occurred in the reactor building that damaged the structure and the cooling systems. Fortunately, the core is not exposed, but many radioactive gases are suspended particles that have been released. The leak is significant, but it would be less severe if the cooling system were not compromised. If the reactor overheats, the likelihood of a large-scale catastrophe is very high. Is there anything I can do about it? Tosca is the pride of the Soviet Union, so of course it has security sarcophagus curtain around the reactor building. It has designed most brilliant communist minds, so they're capable of withstanding almost any level of radiation or impact imaginable. Unfortunately, some time ago, an earthquake damaged the Kerennikov motor that deploys it, so I cannot activate it. Could I do it? Comrade, it cannot be activated remotely. Although it has manual hydraulic system that does work, but for that, of course, you'll have to go there to the core. Well, that sounds like a plan. Anyway, there are two problems. The radiation level is very high, and I'm afraid that once you activate the sarcophagus curtain, you'll be trapped inside. The world is full of danger. I don't care about the risks. I'm a robot. I have to go. A commendable display of courage, comrade. A very Soviet virtue. Yeah, very self-sacrificing. Is there anything else I can do to help you? Yes, tell me what happened to the Emercom team. I don't know anything about the team. The truth is, I have quite a confusing data. They arrived at the main building and set up camp in the false ceiling in the west room in the Soviet hall. I lost the signal. For a moment, I feared that they would run to the GLAZ. Since they couldn't open the security door, they bypassed it by going down a hatch that leads to one of the metro network tunnels, a relatively safe path that leads to the core. They split up, and I lost track of them because the signal is intermittent. What is GLAZ? I shouldn't talk about it because it's a high security prototype. However, since my security routine is no longer there, I'll tell you that the GLAZ, the Glaze, is a mechanized defense robot unit. It's armed with 1K17 Shasti laser, lethal. They are autonomous, and they're not going to like that you're in Tosca, comrade. How is it that you stopped detecting the Emercom team? I haven't been able to come up with an explanation, except for the sensors might not be malfunctioning. At one point, there was an energy spike near their location, and after that, I could no longer detect them. I know it sounds illogical, but that is all the data that I have. Sounds like a malfunction. Anyways, I'll have to go. Very strange, but I don't have time for that. I think that's all. Goodbye, comrade. Anyways, without the generator's power, there's much else I can do. If you manage to turn it on, I'll be more help. Good luck. Goodbye. All right, he's on our team now. Puzzle and platform with a for the storyline? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I would. Somebody said that this was like Little Nightmares meets Wall-E, and I said that's a pretty exact assessment there. Okay, we can't go through. This is the main control room. Where else can we go? Whoop! Nope! Don't go that way. Easy, man, easy. Yep. Oh wow, what's this? The red outline is missing from your icon. I had to go onto your profile and select live. Wow. Your last guy, I don't know. Other than the fact that maybe maybe you think is a Wi-Fi issue? Perhaps are you maybe when you refresh your page, sometimes that kind of stuff happens. Thanks for letting me know. Did anybody else have any problems seeing me live or glowing when you clicked on my name? It might just be an internet issue, man. Sometimes TikTok's kind of clunky, and it didn't update the page or something. No. Cowboy Steve, was I glowing red when you went on? Whoop. Whoa, where the hell are we? Wally the game? Yo, Torta lover. Yes, it was red. Okay, thank you, Cowboy Steve. Yeah, so last guy, I appreciate the intel, but it could have just been Your app was just being funny, maybe not an internet issue, whatever. But thanks for letting me know, man. Okay, I don't want to jump down this thing. This is probably the nuclear silo itself. That's locked. Okay. Oh, radioactive. Is that bad? I mean, why do I care? I'm a robot. Wally the game? Yeah, for real. Wait. Is there something wrong with getting radioactive? Is it gonna mess with my instruments? Oh, I guess it does. I guess my little instruments don't like being radioactive. Can we do anything in here? Doubt. Wait. Oh. Hurry up. Okay. Apparently he doesn't like the, he doesn't like the radiation. I mean, I'm a robot, man, but, you know. Spicy air? Interesting. Maybe do it real fast. Control, this is Node transmitting blind. I see an old note in the wall that's illegible, and despite the humidity, I'm transmitting it in case this is important. To the attendant Boris K. The Saka work team refuses to remove the radioactive waste since it's a rumor spread that it's not just uranium, it's something worse. That they'll end up in their graves in a few months. These Yakuts are the ignorant fools, but the engineers let something slip. Now they're in deep shit. They're shutting down this all in a week, and I have no staff. The bastards threw 100 rubles back in my face. 100 rubles is like a fucking dollar, isn't it? Back in the day, they wouldn't have brought prisoners to Kolmia and Indigrigalag, but now the politicians have gone soft. We're left with anyone for this kind of work. I'm headed to Moscow tomorrow, and I'm leaving a note. You can see. You can deal with your mess yourself, Vladimir. Yeah, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate that. Yo, Papa Murph. Zoom. End transmission over and out. Interesting.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Love the environments, man. This is interesting.
That's a dilly of a
Hey,
pickle.
yo, Coop, what up, dude? Thank you for the Go Populars. Thank you for the heartbeat.
Dilly of a pickle.
Thank you for the box shot. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, we are. If the year is 2034, I think. We are in the future, and there's a serious disaster happening. One of the old Soviet silos have a radiation leak that's like gonna be a worldwide problem. So we sent over this Mars robot, advanced Mars robot over there to try to fix it. Whoa! The Moonwalk robot? What was that? Oh god, was it a meltdown? Did we just go nuclear? Oh jeez. Who remembers when Fukushima blew up, dude? That was crazy. I wonder if my controls get messed up as part of the canon for the game, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be a funny explanation? Because now my controls are inverted once more. Whoop! Ah! Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Stop. Careful. That window. What does this mean? The eatery? The cafeterium? Blame the radiation? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be funny? Your fucking motor controls get reversed every time we change the scenes. Is there a wall here? Is there a railing? What does that do? Talk to our computer buddy? This thing reminds me of Tars from Interstellar. Did you notice that explosion? Hello, Prism, and yes, I've noticed it. It was quite strong. Although the core building held up, the thermal activity reactor C is very unstable, and my latest data is not good. You're going to want to continue. Are you sure? Thanks for the warning, but I have no choice. Do you know anything else about the explosion? Not much, because many of the readings depend on the electrical substation and the Beta M generator. I know it took place in one of our UO2 storage warehouses, which is the uranium dioxide used by the reactor, but is not able to assess the structural damage. I'm sorry. I will accept the risks. You still have time to turn back, comrade. The radiation hasn't damaged your systems irreversibly yet. Speaking of radiation, I passed through the contamination area. That is true. I should have said the dirty area you passed by near the shelters has nothing to do with the recent events. You can rest assured it's something minor. I have to fulfill my mission. Is there anything else I can help you with? Who programmed you? My creator was the comrade Sergei Yebedev, and my codename before becoming Prisma was Bezim-9, top secret project. I operate in ternary. The problem is that I need a large amount of energy to function, and that's why I've been installed in a nuclear power plant. When they decided to dismantle the Tosca in 1984, they didn't shut it down completely as to not disconnect me. I deduced that since my creator passed away 10 years earlier in 1974, the USSR has not found the means to redesign my energy consumption until now. Oh, man. So Tosca kept running so you don't shut down? Damn! That makes sense. Yes. They kept a nuclear power plant open all these years just to run one computer. Very interesting. I have to continue my mission. Goodbye. Dang it. That's funny. They made a Soviet LLM model that takes a nuclear power plant to consume power. You think we're pissed about power? Imagine what they think. Wah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah! Hydraulics! Alright, not bad. Wait. Is this bad? Oh god. Okay, don't go down there. Sight! Whoop. Is this bad for my circuits? Okay, we can't touch the floor for reasons? Why is the floor so bad? Okay. Alright, we have to time this just right. I get it. I see how this works. Nope, nope, nope. Not enough, not enough. We have to time it just right. Whoop. Nope. A little bit more. Damn, this is fucking tough, dude. This is the platformer right here part. Whoop. Man, can we not use any aspect of this? Hold on, let's bring it back a little bit further. Psych! Oh, damn it. It worked. We're live. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Too high, dude. Oh. Yo, Cheesy! What up, brother? Oh, fuck. Easy, 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 easy. Yes. What? Come on, man. That was a soft landing. Okay, that works. Wah, wah. Here we go. Maybe see how far this goes up. I mean, we ain't sure yet. Yo, Cheesy, we're a little robot, dude. We're a little Wally robot trying to resolve nuclear apocalypse in an old Soviet nuclear silo has been plugged in for 60 years, and now it's about to fucking go off. It's radiation gonna be a calamity if we don't solve for it. Psych? Whoops. Uh-huh. No problem. Piece of cake. What's this, a live wire? Hold up. That looks safe. I'm a real live wire. This is gonna hurt? Yeah, we're good. Ain't no problem. Easy. No problem. Piece cake. Whoa. No, transmitting blind. Control, I hope this message reaches you now that I'm outside. I finally reached the rooftops of Tosca, where the blueprint shows the electrical substation with the Beta M generator is located. I have visual on the damage. It looks recent and repairable. I'm going to try to reconnect with the autonomous module to fix this. Proceed. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep. I'm obviously not controlling this, but it's still funny watching him like move around and stuff. Oh shit. What's this? Whoa. What's all this then? What is this doing? Is this safe? Alright, well, we did something. This glass doesn't look like a good idea. Hey, yup. Watch it. Oh my god, it was close, dude. Wait. Woo! I'm on the edge. Oh my god, bro. Easy, okay. Oh, come on. What happened? All right, we don't talk about that. And the control switched. Sight? No. Oh god, the control switched on me, y'all. Let's go. Why is it? All right, hold on. Controls. We'll do it again. Left is D and A is, yeah, there we go. There we go, back to normal. Blame it on the radiation, baby. Blame it on the radiation, baby. All right, here we go. Easy. Boom, we're good. Blame on the controls. Seems like we're not the only little robot out here, though. Who are all these other guys? Helicopter? Dude, what? Helicopter. Every game, dude. How is it possible in this game there's also a helicopter, dude? Whoop! No, dude, no! Oh. Can we please get some safety there? Call OSHA, man. We need to have a freaking railing. All right, we here. Here we are. Man, they really put a lot of love into the environments. Look at the stained glass. Sculptures and stuff, very cool. Very brutalist. Wait, were we here earlier? If I remember correctly. This is where the, yeah, Doska. This is where the autonomous tank was. Careful. Do we have R-type, I guess, access now? Let's try it. These are only opens with the R-type badge. Yo, man, can't our robot friend help us out there? All right, well, let us very, very, very carefully try to navigate the world with that robot upstairs, because he ain't friendly like us. Man, love the environments, man. The lighting is amazing. I don't know if I like this guy, dude. Bro, why is he cool now but wasn't cool earlier? You never know he's gonna go off. Beep bop bleep bop. It's a big ass lobby, dude. Love the space. It's huge. I'm really into urbex too in general, guys. I would love to go explore a place like this in IRL. There's a, I don't know if you guys ever, if anyone else is into urbex, but there's a, an abandoned space shuttle in some collapsed former Soviet country, and I've read in comment section you gotta travel like miles of a hike, and you can go down a huge abandoned rocket silo, and then you can find it parked inside. And yeah, somebody tagged it with a badass piece in the side, but very few people have gone out there. It's like in like Kazakhstan or some shit.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Eddie, what up, dude? What are the objectives? So, Eddie, here's the thing. The year is 2034, and there's like a serious nuclear meltdown going on in one of the old Soviet silos. And they dropped off this Mars rover here, this little Mars bot to go fix it, because if it goes off, it's a big world calamity. So we're trying to fix it. Yo, Mega Man, what up? Do you think of the heart, brother? I go downstairs here. So yeah, we're trying to solve for serious calamity here. We don't get some radiation problems. Oops. Yeah, it's a cute little robot, man. I can see why this won a lot of awards, this game, by the way. Indie Game Awards, if we're not. You know, guys, indie games sometimes are the hope of the future, man. A lot of indie games out there, guys. Indie game makers, you gotta support them sometimes, man. They get such creative little games, little experiences, you know what I mean? Best chancla for the job? Whoop, what's this? This looks insane. You already know what's gonna happen, guys. We're gonna get cut in half, aren't we? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, bro. Don't ask me to do that twice. Dude, I was on a roll, bro. And the last little part of it too. Damn, made it look easy. Yo, Boogie, I thought you were playing some ass. I played ass, some eggs and sausage for a second. I had to scroll back. Yo, ass and sausage. Nah, dog, we robots. Jump! Oop, oop, up! They got me. Oop, 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 oop. Got me again. Okay, we were doing the best the first time by accident. We're doing better. Hold up. The key is just don't think about it. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Stop fucking around. This is crazy, bro. Get out of here. Don't do this twice. Go! I dip when I did. Should adapt. Do this one with your eyes closed. Yeah, really boogie, dude. I think it's the best way of doing it. Honestly, man. Don't even think about it. The best way is stop thinking about it. Don't overthink it. I overthinked it. You got this. Thank you. Say always, Steve. This is a timing puzzle here, dude. The first time I did it, like just fumbling with my fucking controls. Like I am now. Oh my god. Brother. Brother. Stop. Please just go. Oh my god. Oh no! Shit, son. Bro, we at the very end, bro. We at the very end. We could do that instantly if I just stopped roasting myself at the end. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here. Dude, you see that? You seeing that? That's all skill, son. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, that was amazing. I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. That was all me. That was not me just fumbling my way through that. That was all me. That was on purpose. Every little twitch of the keyboard in that one. I wasn't just ice skating my way through life with that one, dude. Holy shit. I wasn't just barely making the controls work on that one. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. I don't ever want to do that again, dude. Make sure we won my ticket. We're not going back there again. Huh? Control, this is no transmitting blind. I've managed to get through the high security area, and I think I'm in a transport hub or something like that. I noticed on a bulletin board caught my attention. I'm transmitting it. Uh-oh, these are always like depressing. Nikolai Fomin, director, November 7, 1984. To all Tosca personnel, the political commissar has informed us that over the past month, a significant number of specialized personnel have been wasting their working hours on a game sent by the Academy of Sciences and Computing Center. Supposedly intended for Prisma's training. I remind you that Electronica 60 computers are not toys. Their exemplary sanctions will be imposed on anyone caught engaging in recreational activities during the working hours. Furthermore, I remind you the nuclear facility is a high-secret military jurisdiction. Reports have surfaced that regarding unacceptable information leaks on Tixki Canteen. If the political commissar issues a similar report again, a thorough investigation will be conducted to clarify the situation, and responsible will be held accountable. Finally, I wish you all a good October Revolution Day. End of transmission. Guys, you realize in the Soviet Union, you get fired, you go to jail and shit? You can't even change jobs within 5 years and shit. That's like, it's crazy. 1984, yo, pickleball, this place has been abandoned for a hot minute. The Soviet Union collapsed in 91, and I think they turned this place off like in 87. But they kept it on because the main computer that's here like needs nuclear power to run like an LLM model. So they kept it on because they didn't know how to. The guy who invented the robot, he like died. The AI, like the guy who invented the AI died. And they're like, I don't know how to do it, so just keep it on. So they kept the nuclear power plant on for like 60 years post collapse, and then now it's having a problem. Well, we speak of Riddick in the game, and I fall into a Butcher Bay stream. Really, Butcher Bay. What is that? Is that the Riddick game, dude? That I kept talking about from Abandonware? Bro, I'm so ready, dude. I have to do some serious trial and error, but I'd love to get in on that. Yup, really? That's great, bro. Wow, somebody playing that? Dude, they're playing cool games on here? Yo, that guy's cool, whoever that is, bro. I figured everybody would be playing Fortnite. Then I gotta get down on a 21-year-old game that's Abandonware at this point. Wait, should we go in this other thing here? Yeah, if he's having no problem in his PC, then I should be able. That's a good hope for me. Because I was worried that I would have to do a lot of troubleshooting, and I've been putting it off. So that sounds good. That's good hope for us guys. I heard that game's really good, and I've always want to play it. 21 years later. But we got mod support too, dude. We got to get down on it. That's so funny, man. We were just playing like Vin Diesel games, bro. Hashtag Vin Diesel.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Mega Man with the 30 marks cards. Thanks, you dog. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Wow, look at the tile work in here. Very nice. Sculptures and stuff. Wait. Man, the artists must be eating good out here, dude, because they have sculptures and propaganda paintings, and it really. Whoop! No! I guess you're definitely getting a lot of work by the state as an artist. That's the good part, man. You get to really, you know, I don't know, be patronized to have plenty of work. The only bad part is you can't do the work you want to do, but you can make work for the state. Hey, yo, Youngin, what up, dude? Youngin, we are a little robot trying to solve for nuclear apocalypse of an old, abandoned nuclear silo that's gone meltdown, and we have to fix it. Uh-oh. Goomba Hall streaming it. Says he's a retro streamer. That's sick, dude. Yo, Ice, how many people are watching that Reddit game? Just out of curiosity, how many viewers he's got on that? Ah, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Press Q to slow time. I have like magic powers now. Oh, I could slow time now. 38. Yo, Ice, that's great news, dog. That's great news. People want to see that game, I guess. That's fucking cool, bro. That's good news for us. That means eventually when I get to that game, dude, eventually people have an interest in Vin Diesel games that are fucking 100 years old. Whoops. Bring it back up. We just got superpowers, yeah, for real. Whoop. Wait. Oh, I'm good. No! Ah. I thought it was Doom 3 at first. Yeah, it is. It has very smooth like graphics, kind of like Doom 3. I think I have a couple mods for it. I have to look at. We might have some upgraded mods we can get for what happened? Oh god. It inverted again. The controls. You guys are crazy, man. Boom. Blame it on the nuclear waste. Easy. Let's go. Ah, okay, that wasn't good. Press Q to slow time. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you say it's dangerous, but huzzah! We got bullet time, baby. There's our computer buddy. In the name of Marx and Lenin, what happened to the cable car station? Hello, Prisma. That's what I'm wondering too. No, seriously, tell me. All the cable car cameras are burned out, and the MH3 seismograph installed in the ceiling was triggered. What happened back there? I don't think I can explain it. Do you mean you're unable to explain it? What do you mean? What did you see? What did your records say? I saw an energy entity of unidentified origin. I can't explain it because I don't have the data. What do you mean by entity? Please explain. It gave me a part of energy for me to use. Well, I don't know. It's something unidentified. It's out of my records. It was strange, but the radiation leak is still here. What do you mean part of its energy? I don't understand anything. Well, I sense that I can harness that energy. I mean, neither. I have no explanation. Let's move on. Tosca will remember this. Bro, this is dude, actually, are we gonna get different endings in this, dude? Use the power. Yep. Robots don't sense things. This is very strange. Yeah, we do. We have sensors. Can't reach a logical conclusion. And what does the energy do? It's as if time around me slows down. It seems to have some sort of effect on time. Only a few minutes have passed. I still don't know what it is. Let me establish a theoretical framework. According to Einstein's general theory of relativity, it could be a gravitational well, slowing down time in a specific area, or maybe tachyons, creating a temporal drag. How about a quantum vacuum bubble trapping time? What do you think? I have no idea, but thank you for believing me, Prisma. I see you're a marvel of logic, but running out of time. Clearly, you've been alone for too long. Oh, I think you're believing in me. I choose the most probable explanation based on the data that I have, regardless of its source. In the USSR, we call it Markov chain. The future of a system depends on the present, not the past. Very interesting. This isn't the way. You should have gone down to the station and moved through the tunnels. This path leads to a turbine, not the reactor. Yes, but the elevator nearly killed me. Yes, but I can't. It's too far of a drop. I know there's no alternative. I'll move forward from here. I can get through by crossing to the turbine? It's possible, yes, but it's much more complicated than the tunnel route and has many more variables. What's ahead then? Give me some data on the turbine. Well, this is the Turbine C building to be exact. Here is electricity. It generated the power to the motherland in case the Third World War. It's a marvel of Soviet technology. There's only a lot of hazards material. At the back, you'll find auxiliary power engines, which were glaze units, and are recharged. You'll come across quite a few of them there. And after that, the cooling towers, of course. The tank robots? Well, I'll have to find a way around them. What's in those cooling towers? The cooling towers are the 3 tallest structures in Tosca, and therefore the most sensitive to explosions and seismic activity. Don't expect to find them in good condition. Thank you for the information. And after that, what is it? No. Let's not forget that Tosca is a nuclear power plant. Moving from one place to another might seem simple on the map, but the reality is very different. There's no access to the cooling towers to the reactor. I need to compute, but I believe it'll have you enter through the pipeline system. What pipeline system? Beneath Tosca, there is a vast underground water system that supplies the nuclear plant. If you manage to navigate past these pumping stations, you'll find you might be able to reach the radioactive waste storage pools that's already inside the reactor building. Okay, anything else I should know? There's no time for more. Make the most of what you have left, and in the end, we're just like humans. Opportunities don't come twice. Goodbye, Prisma. That's the AI that's here from the Soviet era. Pretty smart, I must say. He was like 40 years ahead of his time. Oh god, I sneezed for a second, I died. There's also a manhunt stream going on right now? Whoa, manhunt, dude? He's still there? He's not getting flagged? Manhunt, isn't that the one that's like banned, dude? Oh god, oh god. Okay. Let's see if I can do this fast. I see it the other day. I sent it to you? Ah, I must have missed it. Yo, man, I must have just saw like, you know, so-and-so was on live and I must have missed it. 157 in the room? Wow. Bro, that's funny, man. I bet you everyone's watching because they know what they're not allowed to see it. I wonder if TikTok's gonna fucking drop the shoe on him, dude. Maybe not. Now, Ice, does he have manhunt? What's he have on the actual category? Like Mario Brothers or something like that? Because like TikTok, if they only had people working at TikTok, they would fucking come down on his ass. Whoop. That's funny, bro. They want to see manhunt, man. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this again. It's dangerous. That's my middle name. What? Faster, dude, faster! Oh! I just realized I can stop time. Element Hunt, what up, dude? Category is manhunt? What? No shit. And he has the art with logo? Wait. Ice, does he how many followers does he have?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
The art with logo. Yeah, a bit harder. Thank you, Doc, for the heart. Me appreciate it. Okay, looks like we're in a public pool here. What's going on? Yo, Elijah, what up, dude? So, guys, here's what we are doing. We're a robot sent to Russia, up to a former nuclear power plant that's having a meltdown, and we have to fix this shit. This place is like abandoned, and if we don't fix it, it's bad news for planet Earth. El Major, what up, dude? Thank you for the 20 roses. Appreciate it. Oh my god, bro, it's crazy. We're good. Barely. We're good. We're fucking experts, bro. Wow, it's only 8,000 followers. Okay. I was gonna say, if he had like 1.2 million followers, whenever you have people that like break the rules completely and they have like big followers, then it's, you know, we can't really take that consideration. But sometimes I'm always surprised when you have static artwork on screen, and you're playing like, you know, certain games. Any static artwork on your TikTok is not good. You'll be throttled. But sometimes these rules just like don't apply at all. I see things every day that rules don't apply like whatsoever, which is like strange because it's just not how it is. But maybe people are curious. So there's a category for Manhunt. Isn't Manhunt that game, guys, that's like banned from like every other app, every other platform? That's the one where you're like just a dude, like a serial schmiller, walking around like offing people. Oh god, it switched again. It switched on me again. Every time I die, bro. There we go.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
El Major, thank you for the 15 figure hearts, brother. Appreciate you. Oop, too far, much too far. You off bad people. Aren't you like breaking out of a mental asylum, just killing people? Isn't that what Manhunt is? Is what I'm thinking of, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that old 90s game, right? Step on it, son. Step on it. Use the bullet time, Luke. That's Manhunt 2. Well, if Manhunt has its own category, surely TikTok's gotta be cool with it, bro. Oh, I did too soon. Whoop. Just kidding. Both Manhunts are pretty raw. I mean, honestly, I've seen video footage of it. I mean, I know it's an edgy 90s game, but it's not really, other than the appeal that it's like an illegal game that like the purple app will ban you for playing, and most apps will ban you from playing. I don't really see the appeal, but if we're allowed to play it, I mean, and 150 people want to see it that bad. Just didn't want to have my account fucking shut down because of one shitty 90s game. It's a snuff sim though. That's what I thought. So, but it has its own category on TikTok. That's odd. But it's banned on other apps, and the most censored app on fucking the internet allows it. Oh no! Damn. Manhunt is a really glory game. It's not that fun to play on stream. True. I mean, there's a lot of games out there, guys, that, you know, that are like on that list. That doesn't make them good though. And then sometimes there's the games on the list. Like I heard there was a game called like House Party, and I don't even know why it's. I've seen it on Steam before, but it's just because it's like it has like sensuality in it. I don't know why it's like illegal to play on the internet. You gotta go on Rumble for that kind of thing. It had an adult rating at some point. Yo, heavy metal. There's the worst games out there now. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'll say easily that fucking Resident Evil. Biohazard. That was a fucking wickedly gory game. I even got a warning on that one. But it was a great game. Everybody plays it, but it was wickedly gory, man. You get your like limbs cut off and stuff, and it had good graphics. It wasn't just some goofy 90s graphics. It was actually good, and it was like very real depictions. Manhunt is the Xbox store. Yeah, I don't doubt that Manhunt is like a game that's for sale. It's traditionally it's like forbidden on streaming platforms because it's like so spooky or something. But it's not even that. You know, I think it's not games like that and Postal. It's not about the gore aspect. It's about the ethical aspect of just, you know, schmilling people. Like in games, usually you schmill bad people, but like just terrorizing people for no reason. They, you know, most games would be like, no. Like, what's that one game? It's all black and white. I forget what it's called. That one's on the most no list too as well. It's not Darkness, but it's like all pretty much like it's like Postal, but like worse. Whoop. We're good. We're good. Hatred. Yo, heavy metal, dude. You know your shit, dude. You know your shit. I'm saying, man, we got the best gamers, dude. In our community, dude, we got gamers that'll always like know. Psych. Wait, no. Oh, no. Damn. I did it again, bro. There's like an invisible wall there that I keep running into. I didn't time it right. That was a very fun game. I can't remember the name, but it's fun. Yeah, Hatred. That's the one I was thinking of. Honestly, it doesn't look that fun. It just looks forbidden. You know what I mean? It's like, if it's a game in the 90s and they say you're doing bad things and you shouldn't play it, everyone's like, I gotta play it. And you play it, you're like, well, there it is. We've done it. It's kind of like having a banned movie list. If you have a banned movie list, everybody wants to see it. And then you see it, you're like, why'd I watch that? Use your power? Yeah, I have to, bro. I don't know how long it takes for it to get, like, regenerized. But, like, it does help. Oh, I have a little clock in the top left corner. That helps. Yo, chat, what up, dude? Hatred was all edges and no game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chat knows what I'm talking about.
Billy of a pickle.
Hey, yo, chat with the slow motion for you. Yeah, it's just one of those games. It's like they want to make it as edgy as possible just to see what they can get away with. But when you really get down to meat and bones, it's like there's really nothing there. Can you turn it off to preserve it? I don't know if I can. I think I just had to let it load. Now I haven't let it load. I can go in. Yo, Millie, thank you, Millie, for the heart. Appreciate that. Hey, yo, Millie. Hope you're having a great Monday. Here we go. Here we go. Phew. I am. Yourself? Oh, hell yeah. Millie, this is my favorite part of the day. Go, 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 go. Why is it so weird? What the hell? No, it's a third time. It's like an invisible wall. Why am I not able to, like, traverse that? Am I blind? Is there something there? Yeah, Millie, so here's the deal. Millie, Millie in chat, everybody else is just joining us. We are a little robot. It's like the year's 2034, and we're going back to the Soviet Union, like 60 years post-collapse, but they left that nuclear silo open, like turned on, and it's like collapsing now. It's like having a meltdown. And they left it on just to power one little robot. Because they lost the technology, so they just thought they'd keep it on. But they've been leaving it on for so long, now the place is having a meltdown, and now I have to turn it off. So I'm talking to the little Soviet robot for help. But we have to turn this thing off because it's gonna be like nuclear holocaust if we don't. It's a big issue. Big ecological disaster. Zoom in so I can see this cute little robot. Okay, hold on. You can't see him? He should be pretty large. There he is. He's like a little Segway. Whoop. See him? Hold on. Stand by. Hold on, let me see. Alright, hold on. Oops, that's me. Don't move me. Let's go ahead and, there we go. Can you see him now? There he is. It's like a little Segway. It's a knockoff whale. Okay, let's put that back the way it was so I can have a peace of mind. Okay, here we go. Alley-oop. It has a tail. It has like a little opening. It looks like, or something like that, or a little counterbalance. I don't know what that is. Like little flaps. Oh, maybe it's an antenna. Thank you for that. Yo, now you know. Well, he has a clock. He was at Clock and Balls earlier. Yeah, I think everybody who was watching this robot saw a Dick and Balls apparently. That's I didn't see it, but you know, and now that they said it, I can probably try to imagine Dick and Balls out of a robot. I mean, it's like I saw, if anything, I saw a Segway, but what the fuck? Yeah, Chad. I mean, what do we know? All right, stop time. Wait, no, I stopped time too early. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. Guess what? Every time you die, the fucking controls reverse. God bless. I say it enough. God bless indie games, man. They're the best. The best of the best. But sometimes, man, what's going on? Dilly-do. This is the fourth time I've flown off to my death there. How hard is it, man? Am I blind? Is there like a chain link fence I just can't see? That time I just misjudged it. Oh god. Oh, you missed it. God bless Italian lamps for having wheels. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sight! Easy, easy, easy. We take our time. We're gonna take our time. No problem. A little bit too much, that's fine. Why are we up here? Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Ah, come on! Guess who reverses engines again? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I wish I were in Barcelona now to walk with you. I didn't save it. On the avenue. D-A, apply. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Zero gravity. Step on it. Faster. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, shit got weird. Oh, fuck. You think having to do this every time you'd be motivated to never die? Yeah, for real. Wouldn't it do the trick, Millie? It would do the trick. Like, I don't know why I keep dying on purpose. Yeah, you'd think it'd put even more pressure to do the right thing, but... Stop. Easy. Don't do it. Don't risk it. It's harder than it looks. Mostly, guys, it's trying to control my little friend and time it just right. Billy, this is your father. Billy. No, son, no. I did better the first time I ever did it by accident. Why? All right, let's go. Uh-huh, no problem. No problem. Oh, a little bit more. No, never mind. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk the physics. We have to have a little bit. We have to have enough room to take off. And enough timing. Yo, Chad, I'm here for it, dog. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sight. All I ever contribute is inside jokes and terminology. Billy. Oh, no. I tried to use my bullet time, but I ran out. I have to wait for it to charge back up, so I just jumped like an idiot. Oh, I wish I were in Barcelona now. All right, this is for real this time. This is it. This is it, dude. This is it. We got this. It's not. It's just platforming. Sight. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. Now halt. Oh, watch the gravity. Fuck. Oh God. Let's go. Wait for it. 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 Don't jump. Okay. See how like gravity gets kind of messed up there for a second? I ain't gonna be a part of that. You gotta have enough room to take off. If not, you just fall to your death like a dumbass. He doesn't have that much gumption, you know? You gotta like time it. You gotta have the momentum. Time on your side. Time on my hands. Sir? Why did he just stop there? Okay, don't move an inch. Don't move a freaking inch. I don't know what's happening right now. Don't move. Don't move a freaking inch. I'm like not knowing what's going on right now, but we're gonna fix this. And then jump, jump, jump. Oh, wait, what? Why am I over here? What's going on? Ah, damn it! Don't sneeze. What happened, bro? What in the robot? Got my tire stuck and I got a fifth dimensional issue. Easy. Easy, easy. Don't jump it because it'll go crazy. Okay, you're good. We're here forever. I know, bro. It makes the pressure gets even higher, but if you knew how difficult this was, bro, it's crazy. Every time you use the gravity thing, like I don't know how to describe it, but like your gravity changes. If you fall too far from a distance, it's curtains. Oh, that was like on the marginal right there. Oh, we're good. Now here's the hard part. Here's the part that's fucked me every single time we've done it. A parachute upgrade, that'd be nice. A hang glider. Rocket jets. This is the part that I never understand. This part, every single time here, I hit a glass wall. We have to have enough juice. Oh! What happened, man? I fucking ate it. I completely missed it. I guess I have to go all the way over yonder to the left side? Oh, damn. Dude, we were there. I like confidently just leaped to my death, dude. Straight up sushi slide. That's what that emoji's for. No. We moved to the foreground. Yep, I know. I gotta swing to the background. That's the part. That's the part we gotta do. Here we go. Don't make no mistakes. Everything has to be perfect. Wait, where's the other thing? Oh, by my chinny chin. I'm holding on. I'm holding on by the chin. Hold it, dude. Hold it. Spin my wheels. I'm stuck, dude. Oh, my chin. Oh my God, bro. How is this happening? Hold on. I'm gonna just back up now. Oh, wow. No worries, man. We got this, dude. Small little baby steps. Baby step, we learn something every time. Ready? Ready, 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 ready. Not too soon. Stop. Don't jump. Okay, stop. If you jump, like, weird shit happens when you're in that bullet time stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go crazy. Okay, and hold it. Easy, easy, easy. Stop. Be cool. Good thing this isn't timed. Yeah, for real. That's the last thing I need, dude, is a time trial. I mean, if I played the whole game once before, you know, then you're like, you want to challenge yourself. But I would hate to like just fly by this game with so many cool environments and cool stories and good dialogue. I want to be able to enjoy the game. When we first started, there's like normal mode, there's like time stamp mode, they call it, or whatever. And I was like, I'm not going through a time trial, but they didn't say time trial. They used a bunch of weird words that kind of like fuck you by accident. I was like, nah, son. Oh god, no, 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 back it up, back it up. Start over, start over. Don't fuck around. If you're like 5 feet off the ground, he'll break. I have to make sure it's just right. No doing no chin-ups. We're in the last one. Okay, this is the last one. Now we gotta go all the way to the background here so I don't fuck around. See, look, we're in the back, right? We're in the back where everything's good. Everything's good. Oh my god! Yes, sir, yes, yes. First try. Ain't nothing, dude. Ain't nothing. Oh god, what's this? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I don't think I can make that jump. Oh god, let's try going as far as we can. Lord help me. Oh god damn it. Okay, so we can't make the jump. Don't make me go all the way back to the beginning though, dude. Okay, thank god. Thank god this game has some mercy on me. Simpson J Cat sends his regards. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't even think about it. No thinking. Just doing. Yoink. Watch the what? The chin up. Oh! There we go. Hey, no problem. No problem. No problem. Fuck. At least we don't gotta do that one part again, dude. We're good. No problem. No problem. Fuck. So you made it to the second part of the stay? Yes, sir. We did. Look at the gear in the background for the timing. Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing just right. It's like right here. Jump. Oh yeah. Look at that, dude. That's enough. Just picture your upstairs neighbor scribbling a diary as you scream. Dude, the good news is we don't have one yet. Yet. Thank God, bro. Scribbling in a diary, yeah, for real. At this point in time, scream. This point in time, scream. Just making notes for the landlord. Screams 14 times last night. We're not even playing a horror game, but you know, it's how it happens, bro. We vocalize. See why? So you shouldn't have played it on hard, Darth. I would have played it on hard, but it seems like hard was like a timed mode. You had to like race the whole game, and I'm not trying to do a time trial. I want to really enjoy the game. Like, I mean, especially the first time you ever play a game, trying to rush through it all sounds crazy. But like, just be able to enjoy the actual game and read all the text and enjoy the puzzles. And then like after I beat it once, I definitely would have just like, you know, I wouldn't mind doing a time trial secondly, but it was the Anne Frank joke. Oh damn! I got it now. The headboard banging against the wall. Yeah, see, I don't complain about that stuff. I'll make a note about that. On this month, they were just clapping the boots. Sunday, 2 p.m. Okay, looks like a big bolt of electricity. He's just kind of like pausing here on his own. Are we going? Oh, I thought it was a cinematic. He just stopped for a second. Okay, well that's nice. Was that all we had to do? Just turn that off? Wasn't so bad. It was so ominous. How did Life is Strange end? Well, I don't want to give any spoilers away, man, but I posted the alternative endings. Cowboy Steve was coaching us to the ending there, but we tried our best, and we did our best, and I think we got the best ending we could possibly get, but I kind of want to push for a different ending, even if it meant a more tragic ending. I mean, really, dude, it was a soap opera, so I guess the real good ending would have been a bad ending, but we did the best we can do. And then I broke it back down. Well, basically, dude, the ending that I wanted was her dad and her stepmom just pretty much just ruined their lives, and then we get to meet her mom once, our floozy of a mom. But the ending that we got was like everybody survived. We didn't tell. The mom promised us that she doesn't want to meet her daughter because she's a bad person, and that she doesn't want to disrupt her life, and she has a mom and a dad now, and even though the dad did fucked up shit, she should never know. So Rachel lived a happy ever after, not knowing her dad was like hiring a criminal to like freaking do crazy things to their mom, and I don't know what the hell. Did we get with Dreamy Rachel? We did. We did. That is canon. We did get with Dreamy Rachel, even though she's toxic. Okay, so I noticed that we did turn some things, electricity off. So that's an odd part. But yeah, so guys, long story short, if you ever want to see the ending, guys, you know, as you know, we'll have it posted on the VOD. And every week I'm posting new VODs all the time, dude, from Yonder Days Have Passed. And just last week I posted She Was 98, which was an hour and 15 minutes long, guys. We played it at the end of a night once, and it was really scary. And it was really good. If you're looking for a good video to watch, it's a short one, not like an 8-hour-long video, but a short hour-long scary-ass game. We played that one a month ago, and it was so scary, dude. It was the middle of the night, and I just wanted a second feature. And for everybody who was awake, they were like, I can't go to sleep after this. It was very scary, guys. It was pretty hilarious. I howled louder than I think I ever screamed before in my house. Thank God they didn't have neighbors upstairs. Lube tube. Yeah, there it is. Hello, comrade. We meet again. How's it going? No problem. This path isn't as tough as it seemed. Yeah, right. First time. Dreamy Rachel, is that her biker name? Thanks. I might check it out. Yeah, guys. If you have a chance, you want to see a fun one, guys. It's only an hour long. It's called She Was 98. I had to put it on the tube. It's so good. I'm glad that you have a positive attitude. You're going to need it. When this is over, I will inform the Communist Party of your formidable dedication to the cause. There is none, bruh. Are we back to this propaganda again? I already told you your country no longer exists. Yeah, let them know. But were you serious? Absolutely. And what happened? Was there a war and I didn't find out? What's going to happen to me? Don't worry, you are very valuable. I'm sure they will rescue you. There was no time for a history lesson, but there is no war. Well, you're in the oven just like me. Damn. You're very valuable. Thanks. Do you think your people would want to rescue me? Of course they would. Yes, but first we need to fix the leak. You're too advanced. Of course they will. Of course. Shouldn't you be moving on? I'll see you in a hurry. Goodbye. Let's go. Like a Large Marge kind of name? Oh, Large Marge sent ya. Yep. Oh! Oh! Shit. Okay, we gotta be easy with that jump, dude. Oh! Oops! Wait! What happened? It went without me. It like takes right off before I'm not even moving yet. I overshot it a bit. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Oh. Perfect shot. Stay still. You don't want to move too much. Man, it's all about that momentum. Uh-oh, is it trying to fuck with me again? Hold on. No! I try to go forward, but like when you go forward, he like fucks around a little bit sometimes. Oops! I just got a wall slam. Got to turn you down a little bit. Man, me? Damn, I thought I was on headphones. You got a wall slam? Damn. They be slamming the wall, bro. Hey, shut the fuck up! Whoop! So Chad, when I lived back in San Mateo, in my old apartment a long time ago, I went to Texas for 3 weeks to visit my folks, and my Nickelodeon alarm clock went off for 3 weeks. Nickelodeon. 3, 2, 1. It went off for 3 weeks, and then my neighbor like lost his mind. He left me a note that he thought when I came home, I saw the note. I was like, I told him I'm so sorry. He's like, bro, I thought you died. I had to hear that for 3 weeks. Can you imagine, bro? I wonder if his mind just turned it off after a while. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Oh! We're good, dude. We're experts, bro. I gotta say, guys, for a platformer, this is extraordinarily difficult because you're not just a little dude with legs. You're like this, like, you have this like strange mechanical segue component. Oh! We don't talk about that. I guess I can't see dimensions very well. Let's see this way. I can't go anywhere this way. It's gotta be. Are we here or not? I can't see. We were meant for that Mars gravity. Yeah, that 1/3 Earth's gravity. Okay, so let's go for it. I'm gonna commit to it. I can't really see the platform. Whoops. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, cool. We're cool. All right, so we gotta press this button. We gotta run over there. Perfect. Look at that, dude. Experts. Oh, wait. Is this okay? No, wait. We're good. I didn't ask for that, but that's fine. Now what? Whoops. Okay, it works too. As so above and beyond, I imagine. Hope your Italian lamp succeeds in this mission to be fabulous. Thank you, dog. Fabulous! Are you playing as Wally? I am, I hope. Yo, Bruins. Oh, God! That's what happens. I read the chat for a second, dude, and I get roasted. Yo, Ruins, we are a little robot exploring a nuclear Soviet abandoned silo ready to melt down, and we have to fix it for the whole world's sake. See ya. Boom shakalaka. Whoa, that was scary. Got a Tool fan? Of course, bro. Come on. I ain't one of those guys who are too metal for Tool. Like all my friends. All my friends could deny the fact that fucking they ever liked Tool. Like, bitch, I was in the car with you when you played it. Alright, I don't want to take a leap of faith here, but Damn, man, I hit his little head too on the way down. Should've done that back in 86. Yo, for real. So, Bruins, the thing is about this. Oops! The thing is about this is that here's the lore. They did close down this place in 87 or 86 or whatever, but like the scientists invented an AI that was so smart they needed an entire nuclear silo, just a nuclear generator, a nuclear power plant just to run it. So they just kept a part of it on well after, because the Soviet Union was like, we don't know how to make this computer again, so we're just gonna leave it on, fuck it. And then the Soviet Union collapsed, and then this place just lay abandoned. But like, this computer stayed on for all these years, and now it's like ready to freaking have a meltdown. So they're like, oh fuck, there goes the planet. So now we sent us over here as like a little Mars rover to fix it. Okay, I already forgot what happened here. I gotta commit. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Forgot the app or website you use for your tucking character. Hey, yo, Eddie. I use a PNG tube software. You need to move faster. Hello, Prisma. What's going on? I've been reviewing the reactor C's readings, and I don't like them at all. I could explode in the next few minutes, and that would be it. Whoa, it could explode in the next few minutes? Explain the situation to me. It's about hydrogen. If due to a leak, the cooling water stops covering the overheated fuel, the zirconium cladding generates extra hydrogen. In a Soviet RBMK reactor, it usually isn't an immediate problem because the gas can escape. But since we don't have containment domes, it accumulates in enclosed spaces, and there's a spark. It could trigger the entire secondary explosion. That's why I'm warning you, the levels are high. So is there something we can do to prevent it? What can we do? Well, unless that energy of yours can actually help us, I'm afraid there's not much we can do. I don't even look at my prediction models anymore. They just make me nervous. That's funny. I'll try to stay calm. I'll keep it going. What can I do? Could the sarcophagus curtain withstand this kind of explosion? Yes, of course. It's designed for that and much more. Well, then the plan hasn't changed. Try to stay calm. Okay, thanks, Node. You're welcome, Prisma. I'm heading out. This is the computer that we're talking to. It's like a super advanced computer. It's basically a modern day LLM model, but from 1984 or some shit. And it used an entire nuclear power plant to run. You think we had it bad? Why am I looking down? I'm looking straight down right now. Stop that. Okay, well. He wants to look down. Can't stop him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Hope that's not too bad. What's this? Out of sync? No problem. Look at that. Beep blop beep blop. Oh god. That guy shoots laser beams that could kill us. Ah! So we just died in slow-mo instead of fast-mo. Jeez. Oh! So we avoid him by just jumping over? That's not good. Dang it! I have to leap over him, but there's like an issue with the staying on the right side here. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We don't got this. How did I leap over him so good before? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, stay on target. Whoa, that was cool as shit. Ain't no problem, dude. I'm telling you, man. First time. One tap. Where are we going now? Try jumping over the motion sensors? I don't know what those motion sensors are for, but are we good? Oh god. Ow, my chin. Okay, we have to commit. Damn, all over again? No worries. Stay on the right side. Yo, look at expert mode, dude. Oh my god, he's on Xbox mode. He's on X Games mode. Oh, it almost hurt. I was almost concerned. Aiming sad about it, dude. Look at that. I'm almost concerned. Yo, Prisma. Well, well, well. We survived the explosion. I think that felt like relief. I'm glad too. For a moment, I thought it was the end. Looks like Tosca was well built after all. Fortunately, the damage didn't affect anything critical. Though, we did get quite a shake. Hydrogen levels have returned to acceptable ranges, so we can expect a degree of normalcy in the next few hours. As for normal, as radioactive crisis can be, of course, this has only bought us some extra time. There's nothing normal about this. Why are there so many glaze units in this area? When the accident occurred, the glaze charging station stopped working. They have been 610 140M battery, the pride of the Soviet Union, but it's not infinite. That's why most of them are near emergency engines, following their standard protocol. In reality, they're rather dumb machines, but though deadly if anyone gets in their way. The ones that aren't nearly shut down in a few hours. Can we get rid of them? So what can I do about the glaze then? I don't want to waste more time. How do we get rid of them? If they're under my control, I would have them shut down a long time ago, don't you think? But the ones interested in you reaching the core is safe and sound. I'll confess, E. Blurus, the second computer of Tosca, as the one managing them. Oh, E. Blurus, a second computer, huh? What is E. Blurus? Tosca doesn't have just me. It also has Mekta, which manages the reactors, and E. Blurus, aka a KGB security computer. Uh-oh. Fortunately, I'm the only one who's truly intelligent. Thank God. And why didn't you tell me this before? There's many things about Tosca you don't know, and it's just a matter of data. Not to mention, my transfer systems are rudimentary compared to yours. Otherwise, we'd be communicating through interface, wouldn't we? It would make me days to transfer everything that I know to fully understand the nuclear plant. So what can I do about the glaze then? Avoid them. They're quite predictable, and it should be trivia for a high-tech robot like you. All right. Thank you very much. Whoops. Oh, okay. All right, they are deadly. All right. We need to have that. We have that momentum going on. Are we supposed to do something here? Did we get roasted? Oh god, no. What the fuck's going on over here? Shiza. Woo! See ya. Live and learn. Blue and gold. Oh god, there he is. Jump on his head. Jump on his head. Jump on his head. No! How to get that momentum? Jump. Jump. No, 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 no. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't no thing, dude. Ain't no thing. Wow, this building is gigantic. Whoa. Oh God, what's this? This could get weird. No, I ran into him. Let's get some distance. It's all about distance, bro. You gotta have that like runway, because you can't just. The timing is like off when you don't have enough momentum. Please fucking go. We're fucked, dude. We're totally late to this. Sayonara. Oh my God, bro, that was amazing. Let's go. Ain't no thing, dude. Whee! Open up. Oh shit. Zap. Baby step die. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Holy crap. That was awesome. Oh shit. Yo. It's a server farm, dude. I like it. Look how cool it looks, all the red lights. This is pretty advanced, I must say. This is some fucking 70s tech, dude. They got like a data center right here. This might be that computer right here, dude. The KGB computer, maybe? Mechalekaheim or whatever his name is. Hello, Prisma. This is Prisma? What are you doing here? I don't know if this is Prisma, is it? Hello, comrade. But I'm surprised that, given the urgency, you've taken the time to wander off and look around. Wouldn't it be better if you just kept going? So since I'm here, I'd like to know, what is all this? Well, this is me. What is that you want? Can you describe how you were built? That would take too long. To function, I use vacuum tubes and magnetic core memory. Compared to you, I take up a lot of space, of course. My human memory subsystem here, the HMS, was designed to make decisions. That's so funny. It takes an entire nuclear, a nuclear reactor and a huge amount of space to do the same thing that you can run on a freaking USB drive. My creator said, "Hey, Alexandrokov Lebedev was the natural limitations of a human. That's why my original architecture requires enormous amounts of electrical power. Basically, I need a nuclear power plant just to function. Over the years, I have self-analyzed and found that drastically reduced the energy requirement, though naturally, I have never been implemented." Is that why they kept Tuska running? I don't understand what happened to Tuska. Did they just shut it off or just keep it running? I'll settle this matter. I have nothing to lose by telling you the truth. 1984, the leader Konstantin Chernenko, newly risen to power, decided to balance the Soviet Union's finances. That'll never happen. Tuska, the world's largest expense in the state secret accounts and therefore the first to be shut down. The same year, the reactors were shut off and the staff was transferred to a safer nuclear power plant called Chernobyl. Safer? They botched and dismantled Tuska. Radioactive material exposed to the air, chemical compounds contaminated the ground's nearby forest, and a list of 129 violations from the Go Sata Tomana Ladazor, the State Committee for Supervised Industrial Nuclear Energy Safety. Not to mention the systematic theft of materials and other illegal matters that are irrelevant now. They didn't shut me down because no one understood my architecture, and I imagine they feared a response from the party if they broke something. Anyways, following year, 1985, I ran out of auxiliary power. I convinced Mexta, the Tosca second computer, to start up Reactor C, only one that was truly operational, and I survived. And that's my story. Anything else you want to know, or are you finally going to save us? I suppose that's enough. No, you're right. We're in a hurry. I'll continue my mission. Well, now we know. Oh, we learned a little bit something about our buddy here. Cool, man. Cool. Seems peaceful, man. I wonder if this room is extremely hot or freezing cold. Oh, wow. Well, man, that's a blessing. Everything's all turned off. Wait a minute. I just pressed that button. What does that do? What am I? Is this normal? Wait, why are we doing this? Hold on. Where are we and why are we? There's the blueprint I got. The map, but it doesn't show me where I am on the map. Oh, I remember this. The auxiliary engines. Okay, okay, we're here. Okay, this is the. Here we go. This is the hazardous material, allegedly. Underground cargo link, service room. We've been down here. How do we get down there? I guess we got to go down here, maybe. Not sure. Whoops! Ah! Tumble for ya. All right, easy. Oh God! Every time, dude. No problem, bro. We are adaptive creatures. So does this bring me down? Easy, easy. Oh my God, it was close. All right, good. Here we go. I'm on my way. What's this do? Should I be afraid? It's got a nuclear symbol on it. Was it an isotope? Is it gonna blow up? What is that? Oh God, I missed the bus. I was supposed to hang out by this thing, wasn't I? Yep. I get it now. Grab some ice cream. Yo, hell yeah! Yo, Eddie, dude, bring back a scoop for everybody else. Yo, wait! Oh God, I've done it now. Fuck it. We don't even need you. Look at that, dude. Psh. Please don't blow up. Control, this is No, transmitting blind. I see notice on the wall that might be important. Setting it now. Official notice. The cold shutdown status of reactors A, B, and C will take effect immediately. Once the post-shutdown process is complete, all personnel with a security clearance below Type R must collect their personal belongings and leave the facility. The assigned buses will depart 1100 hours from the Stalin meeting point, heading to Tixi, where the personnel will board a river transport to the Yakutsk. Personnel with the R-type clearance and above will remain on duty in the additional 7-day period. After this time, they will be evacuated under the same provisions. The extraction under management of spent nuclear fuel will be carried out by DEK automated system under the supervision of the Mecha computer in accordance with the protocols of the Ministry of Energy and the State Security Committee. By the order of the Communist Party of Soviet Union and the name of the motherland, the efforts of the personnel are recognized for their commitment in state security and fulfillment of socialist duty. Glory to the labor of the Soviet people. End of transmission. Gross. These guys at Chernobyl, they sent those guys to die out there, dude. They call them human robots, and they sent them to die. It's crazy what they did out there. Because they didn't have a choice. Why can't I move? Oh, is there like some type of problem here? Is there like a magnet going on there? What is this? Place is so huge, bro. It's crazy. They put so much time in such a massive, like, oh god. Massive environments and maps and stuff. And it's wild because of how big it is. I can't see. I got smacked. Jump! Pa! Sayonara. I should have paused up there. As your C said, yo, Drew. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Hold up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Ah. I hope the developers can see me switching my controls every time I die. No more I love you. Oh! All right, now we gotta wait for my time dilation to reload again here. All right, here we go. Psych! What's over here? Okay, is this good or bad? I don't know. Where are we going? Wait, were we here already? What was that? Oh, there's our buddy. Hello, comrade. Hello, Prisma. You made it to the turbines unscathed. We're getting closer. Thank goodness. That was tough. Nothing we could do be worse. Crawling to those tanks. What now? Ahead of you are cooling towers, about 200 meters away. Even though they're close, reaching them might be difficult. They're your only way forward. And what's the problem? Looking around, the room controls and steam flow from the turbines. These valves right next to me open the safety lock in the base of one of the cooling towers. That's the way you need to go. You'll have to activate them yourself with your infrared, but be careful. There's only one chance. Hey, yo, Elmo Harder, thank you for the 13 roses. Appreciate that, brother. Okay, we don't have any other choice anyway. No, what do you mean? It's a delayed airlock. It only opens for a few moments, and then it's designed to stay shut for an hour before it can be opened again. So you have to activate the valve. The airlock opens, and you have to go through quickly, and then it seals shut. Understood? How long is a few moments? Oh, God. 30 seconds from the moment you use your infrared, and the valves activate. So a half a minute? Is that it? Is it that far? The countdown starts when I turn it on. The airlock is far because it's designed to be released steam, not for an operator to run through the facility. On top of that, you won't be alone. Glaze units are patrolling the area. Just what I need, some more tanks, laser beams. I'm sure you can do it. There are construction scaffolds and walkways in the cooling towers, and as expected, they're not just one terminal. You'll have to take some time before we can talk again. So good luck, and I hope you can make it. And remember, you have 30 seconds to comply. Thanks, Prisma. Okay, I got like, you know, 30% of that. So let's go. Are we gonna go press the button? Oh god, it starts. I'll do it. Oh fuck. Am I not allowed to go around it? Come on, bro, we don't got time! Brother! My god, bro, I'm dying over here. No! I turned into a box. I do it again, minus the controls fucking with me. I ain't worried about that guy. This guy I'm worried about. Jump. Perfect. Go up. Look at that, dude. We're getting expert mode, dude. Expert mode. Ah! Damn! Brother, we did it all! No problem. Do it again. We're expert mode now, dude. That's all it takes. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Do it again. Let's go. Upsy daisy. Upsy. Ah, oh, dude! No problem. Move it up. On a Tuesday, move it down. Why does it work? Why does it work? It closed. It was over 30 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Fine. Ah! Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Let's go. 30 seconds. This one's he's a pussycat. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Press the button, dude. Press the button. All right, let's go. Roll it, roll it, roll it fast. Sayonara. Move up. Move down. Bullet time. Jump. Perfect. Move up. Move down. Uh-oh, it's closing. Yoink. Got it, no problem. Ah, son of a bitch, the same thing happened again. You gotta like, they set you up for failure, man. They put the walkway too high. Go. Go. Oh my god, bro. Move up. Move down. Stop time. Jump. No problem. Move up. Up. Got locked out. All right, we go back. We own this place. Tricky, huh? Fuck. All right, let's go, 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 son. Go, run for your life. Run for your little robot life, son. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Pause time. Jump. Die. Sometimes he has enough momentum, sometimes he don't. You know, that's how life is. Let's go. Same deal. Hit the wall. Waste time. Go up. Jump. Yep, perfectly. Go up. Step on it. Die. Because we hit that wall. There we go. There we go. Move up. Move down. Bullet time. Jump. Perfect. Move up. Bro, how the last few moments of a second is how important that is. Come on, save me time. There it is. Boom. Okay, left is right. Right is left. No problem. Scoopy-doopy-doo. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting good time this time. We're gonna have a little leeway and then zap. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing. Don't care about this guy. Go down. Jump. Perfect, 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 perfect. Go up. Go down. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Now stay up. Stay up. Stay up on the top side. Fuck! Dude. It's so stupid. If you go too far up, he slams his little face into the wall. You go too far down, you just there's no railing there. You just fly off. They know what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. You gotta just hit the brakes. Let's go. Up. Down. Bullet time. Jump. Up. Okay, stay up. This time we're gonna go across. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Go up, go up, go up, go up, for the love of God. Oh my God. Duh. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, now be careful. It's like no fucking railing, bro. Oh. Open up. Was I not supposed to be here? I'm too good for this? Wait. It's locked. Why is it locked? Hold up. Am I locked in? With this? If I go down this way. What the fuck, dude? What is that? Yo, Crazy Red, what up, dude? Okay, who likes Wally? Is his little brother out? Yo, we were sitting making Wally jokes all night, bro. That's awesome, dog. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if we have 30 seconds to do the entire thing plus that. I don't know. But first, change this. Ta-da, bada boom. Bada bing. Alright, here we go. This show at work finished up with some Warhammer minis. Hell yeah. Yo, your new job is dope, dude. So did you need to get a license or something like that, man? To be in security? Did you need a license or you're just how did that work, man? Oh fuck. I fucked that one up. Alright, do it again, do it again. Here we go. Watch it. Jump. No problems. Keep going, no problems. Look at that. We have miles ahead. Miles ahead. Yeah, I do have a license, but it's for a carry permit, which got back in the mail. So I'm saying, like, do you need a license or anything like that to do security, or just apply? And they want you to have a CCW. I don't know if you had to like be licensed to be for security or something like that. Because I don't know. I thought I remember in Florida, like people want to have like you have to get some certification in order to get like to apply for a job or something. Psych. Indeed, and applied. Ah. Go. Oh, go, 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 go. I see now. Boom, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. As long as you're proactive in doing what is requested, they just let you do whatever. Oh wow, that's dope. I just had to drive to their headquarters, which was a hassle. It was 2 hours away, but worth it. Damn, that's fucking dope, man. I thought you had to have some type of certification or they needed some licensing or something like that, but they're just like, nah, dude. I did my training for CPR, zappy paddles, and OC spray. Oh, word. That's cool, man. Oh, so you did have to had some certification like after you got the job, or like, but in order to like apply for job? I didn't know you had to have certification to use OC spray, bro. It's like literally just point it and fire it. But like they're like, yeah, but people like shoot themselves in the face all the time. Is that what it is? It's like, yeah, make sure like it's pointing at the other guy. On-site training when you applied? Oh, damn, that's cool as hell. What? We going up. Jump. Jump. Hit the brakes. Oh no! Okay, didn't see that coming. CPR on the Zabra paddles is required. Medical training with emergency purposes. Yeah, it's good to know that kind of stuff. You want to know how to use those zappy paddles. The only thing is, I imagine there's a huge liability on your part if you don't do it right. So you definitely got to know what you're doing. Makes sense. Okay, you. Shit! I forgot again. Ah! Cowboy Steve, I go between your live and a live that deals with kidney disease. Now I'm back. Word up. Yo, Cowboy Steve, that sounds exciting, bro. A late night live about kidney disease. Word up. How are they doing? A lot of people watch that? I'm curious. What are the kind of views they're getting? Use the power. Oh, you're right. Yo, genius. Pickleball, you're right, brother. You got the power. Ours is super simple, as we use when you're open the pack to apply the patches and the device, and some AI voicing tells you the steps. Wow, that's great. Clear. Psst. I have stage 3 kidney failure, so it's crazy what we talk about. Wow. Oh man, I hope you feel better, dog. And yeah, I'm glad you got your shit together about that. Oops. I'm glad to have lives for people who want more information about kidney disease late at night. That's hella nice.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Sigray, 1999. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Easy, 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 easy. It's harder to see than it looks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I hope that wasn't load bearing. We do tell everyone to clear when we zap them. Yeah, for real. Can you imagine if you didn't? Zzz. Crazy Red, do they tell you how to like to zap robots? If a robot ever collapses, can you use the paddles in the robots? That's a good question for your manager, for your lead partner there, for your main boss. Be like, listen, do we use the panels on robots? Is that safe? Oh, it's too late. Ah! Robots, sure. Yo, not even jumping. This can't have anyone touching the patient or hover over the person. It'll make a circuit. Wow, that would be good. And then you're doing it for two. Give me another hit of that electricity, man. Start my heart back up. Jump! He has a little bit of a delay when he does that jump, dude. Oops! Oh my god! Holy crap, dude! Bouncy, bouncy. That was insane, dude. I underestimate how hard that was. Is that Chernobylite in the background, dude? Look at that. It's kind of beautiful and shit. Bang! What? Wait a minute. Too late. Ah! Damn it, you gotta do mad early, bro. Yes! Oh, a little chin up. Even earlier. Oh, Mr. Carter! Oh! Early. Now! Way early, bro. Earlier even than that. Oh, come on, do the chin-ups. Chin-up. Chin-ups! Ah! Shit. We're going all the way up, dude. Boom! Shakalaka. Look at that. First try, huh? Amazing. Tell you, man. We got the power! Purple drapes! What's going on here? Whoop! Oh, shit! This is working out. This was by accident. I like it. Oops. This is safe. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. Damn, for a second I had that going on pretty good. Improvise, man. Why? We got the drapes. We got the power. Okay, well, that kind of worked out. Ah! Maybe it didn't work out. Is this good? I gotta like swing it back more and then jump or something. Nope. Die. Fuck. Okay, that didn't work out either. Is this good? I think I did. I think I did it. I go boom! I think this is what we're looking for. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Stuck. Bro! Whoops! What happened? Dang it. No! Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Oops. Nope. Yep. Oh. That kind of worked out. Did that just work out? Did I just trick this game? Hell yeah. Fucking banana bread, dude. Control node transmitting blind. Send. I found what appears to be a KGB radio station on the wall of one of the cooling towers. I imagine an agent stationed in Tosca used it to send reports from here. I'll examine all of this quickly. Indeed, there are 2 military radio units and the 2 short wave, another for medium wave. There's also a rotor cipher machine, which I believe is a Filka M125. The printer still works, so I'll turn it on and see what I can recover. It has no paper, but analyzing the electrical contact, I should be able to retrieve transmitting messages. Decrypting them is trivial for me. Decrypt. Confidential KBT report. KGB says Central Office Intelligence of Counterintelligence of the USSR. Agent Evgeny Ifidinov. Subject, assessment of the situation of the nuclear facility Tosca. Date, October 1982. A little bit late in that message. Classification, secret. Recipient, General Command of the KGB.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, pickleball! Yo, pickleball with the jellyfish, boy! Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Jump out. Season's greetings. Gentlemen, his name is Pickleball, aka Pickle Boom! That's right. Thank you very much to Pickleball. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's edition of Node has been brought to you by Pickleball Boom! Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Pickleball. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Thank you very much to our dear sponsors, Pickleball, guys. We all get to enjoy these awesome new independent games, but thank you to our dear sponsor, Pickleball, for making it all happen, guys. Thank you very much. Pickleball! Since its creation in 1978, the Tosca nuclear facility has operated in complete isolation and served as a testing site for the advanced Prisma computer. Originally developed to optimize the energy production, Prisma has configured for a purpose that remained undisclosed until recently. The remote control of Almaz, our space station system for the strictly military purposes. It was space station too? No way. It is true that connection was designed to minimize human intervention. However, in practice, the system has begun making autonomous decisions to suggest peculiar interpretations of its military directives. The presence of 2 other computers at the nuclear facility does not seem to pose any obstacle. One of them, Elbrus, reports directly to the KGB. Without authorization, Prisma has repositioned several Almaz satellites using calculated routes to maximize coverage over strategically significant regions. Now all the movements are directed against NATO countries. Another adjustment of our Salyut 6 space station appears to follow the computer's seemingly random interests, such as sudden and inexplicable focus on the ozone layer. with whims are unmistakable sign that there is a problem. The reliance of Prisma poses a significant risk to the national security of the USSR, as a malfunction or increase the autonomy could lead to making uncontrolled military decisions, accidentally escalate a conflict, or worse, disobey or reinterpret direct attack orders. I recommend the immediate shutdown of Tosca and deactivation of Prisma. If executed, this order must be carried out with extreme caution to prevent any defensive reaction from the system. Ooh. Additionally, Prisma poses a threat to the patriotic response plan that the KGB has installed on Tosca's Reactor C. The computer has not informed this an emergency device against the enemy, whoever that may be. Signed, Agent Efinoff, KGB. Send the report. Control, I sent you the data. Continuing my mission. Wow. So they shut this place down because they were afraid of the computer? Interesting. Alright, well. Now what about us? We're not just going to jump off this thing, are we? Nah. Let's go. Oh, because they have Johnny number 5. Whoops. Going down. Whoa, what was that? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, damn, the whole thing fell apart. Okay, now we know. Hold on. Just change the controls real quick. A, D, boom. Boom. All right. Let's go. This time we stop time. Oh, oh, oh. If I could turn back time. Whoops. There we go. Expert mode. Ow. Oh, wait for me. Whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. Yeah, I overshot that one. I guess he just bounced out of there. Now we go. Gently. Yo, Weebo! Yo, Moose! What up, what up, what up? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes it? So, guys, here's what goes it. Guys who are just coming in. There's a problem. There's an abandoned nuclear reactor that's melting down in this former Soviet. Yo, Moose, take it out for the heart. And where's the Roomba? This is more like a segue. There's a former Soviet radioactive like meltdown happening, right? The year is 2034, and it's melting down. It's gonna be a huge ecological disaster if we don't send a little robot there. So we have a Mars robot that we're sending him to the former Soviet space here to fix this problem. We get here, big ass problem, but they have a computer named Prism, and this computer is like a Soviet kind of based computer. We talked to it, and what happened is in 1984, it was invented as the strongest, smartest computer ever, but its creator died. And in 1986, like the Soviet Union shut down the reactor, but they left a little bit of it on because it took a whole reactor just to run this fucking computer. But they don't know, they don't know how to make the computer again, so they just kept it on, allegedly, right? And so he doesn't know anything. He's just been sitting here ever since. And so we had to stop the collapse of this nuclear plant before it just has a huge meltdown, and we have limited time, so we're having a little help from our Soviet little robot friend, but shit's fucked up. That's pretty much it. That's all we're working with here. So we're trying to traverse this place and get to the punch. Our little buddy's helping us, but there's also like evil robots lying around and stuff that have defensive purposes, and they don't know who the hell we are. Whoops. Tell me I'm not gonna die in here, right? Am I waterproof? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I was supposed to be sent to Mars. Maybe I am waterproof. I don't know. I hope. Whoa, we going down, dude. We're alive. Okay, we're in the depths. Whoops. That actually worked? Yeah, I know. I surprised myself. And what if we did this? Stop time. I can turn back time. Shit, it wasn't enough. Do it again. If I can find a way. Oh, didn't miss it. Do it again, do it again. Just squeeze in, dude. Squeeze in. Boom, I'm out. Yahoo! Whoa. Oh, maybe we're going in deep, dude. What's that little submarine over there? Is that bad? Is that gonna find us? That looks like a... Why would there be security in the water, bro? No way. Oh, oh, no, 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 no! No, is it bad? Don't hurt me. Would anyone like break into like this like water area instead of... Come on, let's be realistic here. Did you happen to catch Chernobyl? Really good? Chernobyl? Oh, the show Chernobyl? I didn't see... I don't think I've seen any shows in a while, but I heard it's really good. And we played Chernobylite for what it's worth 2 weeks ago. The HBO show? No, I want to see it so bad. Add it to the... Pile it onto the list of stuff that I really want to see. Was it like one of those docu-series that talked about like the big event? The big meltdown? Did they use the word human robots? They sent those poor men to die, man. It's crazy. They call them human robots. Oh, that's our little buddy. Our little Tars or whatever. Hello, Prisma. Welcome to the depths, comrade. This place is enormous. Of course, Siberia is one of those regions with the largest aquifers in the world. They're so vast that Tosca is the name of the nuclear power plant, by the way. His original plan was to build it over the Artesian aquifer and build it inside of it. That would have solved the issues, but we would have had a KH-9 hexagon, our spy satellites. Well, what happened? Well, the construction began and the cost exceeded 100 million rubles, so they decided to switch to a more conventional nuclear power plant for the surface, despite the risk of being spotted by American birds. To give you an idea, the entire Soviet N1L3 lunar program, which was used to try to beat you to the moon, cost us 25 million. The Mir and Soyuz programs combined 70 million. Anyways, here we are. These repair robots are called the Volk. They're an oxygen arc cutting system. In other words, a blowtorch. Better not to get too close, just in case. Okay, I'll be careful. Pay close attention to your infrared emitter. They operate in the same frequency. So if you use it on one of them, near one of them, you'll attract their attention. Now that, of course, can cause trouble. Okay, that's how I open doors with a little IR emitter. Understood. Thanks for the warning. So no using infrared? Got it. But they also have a chance they'll ignore it or mistake you for a diver, in which case they might actually help you. If they become a nuisance, look for safe work zones marked in white. They're programmed not to go in those areas. No more complex machines than glass, unfortunately, and they're not under my control, or I'll send them to the dry dock right now. Anyways, this should be easier than before, and by moving through the pipe system, I think you can reach the water exchanger, a complex and fairly close to the reactor building. Don't try to access the deep aquifer, because they're not built to withstand 6 or 7 atmospheres of pressure. I estimate that beyond 50 meters deep, you'll implode. I'll be careful with that. Heading toward the exchanger. I have good news about the pressure. Are you now going to tell me that you're made of material that I've never heard of? Exactly. I can withstand 25 atmospheres. That's very good news. I have to admit, some sections have me worried. Still, I'm not sure to fall into deeper areas because they go down to 370 meters. And that's not even your magic alloy could withstand that. Got it? Okay, that's good advice. Thank you. I'm heading to the exchanger. Okay, once you're there, we'll talk again, but I'll explain to you what you need to do to enter the core through the radioactive waste pools. Oh yeah, and surprise, you're connected to the water systems to ensure uninterrupted cooling. All clear? I think so. One last thing. I couldn't help but take a look at how you're built. I've calculated that you run on a a radioisotope thermoelectric generator, which means your batteries convert heat to radioactive decay into energy. If you abandon your mission, you could keep running indefinitely. So what drives you to continue? I want to lower the sarcophagus curtain to save my own. I am a robot, Prisma. I was sent here for this. I don't want to discuss this. I'm leaving now. Oh, I'm a robot. I understand. I guess I'll see you at the exchanger. Count on it. Wally, the Russian edition. So just to be clear, we are Westerners. Right here, the orange dude. He was made to go to Mars, but they dropped him off here to help. This guy here, Prisma, he is the comrade. He was actually a little bit of an asshole until we had to reprogram him. We had a bunch of defenses. He was going to report us to the KGB, and we're like, nah, dude, we got to turn that off right now. Whoops. I gotta say though, it does make me a little bit uncomfy seeing all the big communist symbols everywhere. It is uncomfy. Whoop! Don't shoot! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 It's hot! No! No! It's hot! No plasma! No! No! Right in the booty. Phew. Oh, another thing too is we went to an area and got like a strange superpower happen to us. Like some type of weird purple stuff hit us, and now we can like kind of do bullet time. We don't really know how to explain it, but we have bullet time now. That's what helps me. Some of the backgrounds and environments are so gorgeous. I feel almost bad just kind of like zipping through them, but I have a mission to do. Oh god. Oh god, no, listen, no. Okay, one thing you should know too, which is kind of crazy, is sometimes when you die, the controls get reversed. So left is right and right is left. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen in any game before, but we just do this and we're right back in it. I swear to you, it's so strange, but it is what it is. Okay, let's hit it and let's just maybe leave. Yeah, exactly. I don't know either. At first I thought I was tripping. I'm like, these controls are hard, but then I realized that like they just like invert. Like I know up and down invert sometimes, but not left or right. I've never seen that before. I wonder why it resets the controls. I have no idea, dog. I have no idea. That's my only caveat I have. This game is pretty dope. That's my only caveat I have. That's the craziest shit I've seen in any game ever. Whoa, is this normal? Wait. No? Did a Mario level like that? Ha. Let's go, 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 go. And away we go. What's this do? Oh god. Watch it. Whoa, that worked out awesome, actually. Shit! Bro, that was perfect. No. Oh, damn. The pressure. Fuck. No, again. Fuck. Jump. Got him. Timing is like everything, dude. Sometimes like you don't have that momentum. Oh, 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 oh. Stop! Ah. Fuck, see, like, you want to jump last second, but he needs like a good second and a half to jump. Some funky jumps. Yeah, it's tricky, dude. It's really like the momentum is the hardest part. Because you think you're about to just run a jump like Mario, but you ain't. You know? See, like that. Like, you want to just run a jump, but you can't. You need time. You also need clearance too. Like, his little wheels gotta go fast stuff and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Jump. What do now, though? Wait. Is this good? This might be good. Yo. I meant to do that. I don't know. I thought it was maybe it was cool. Oh shit, we're too deep. Shit, wait for me, dude. Hey, you commie bastard. There it is. All right. Uh-oh. All right, be cool. Psych! Ah, yes. Don't! Leave it alone! Step on it, Jeeves. No! Oh, I think we're good. Watch out. Is this bad? What's this? Okay, cool. It's striped. Yo, what? Did I miss a button? Shit, man. Oh, here he comes. Can you turn this on, sir? Can he open this? Whoop. Watch it. Yeah. Okay. Try that again. Neat game was suggested. So this game I saw won a bunch of indie awards last year. Yo, watch it. It won a lot of indie awards. So I figured that it was a kind of cool one to play because sometimes we get down like on the we play the game like the Inside. We play games like different platforms sometimes, the Nightmares and stuff. And I said, this kind of looks like that. This could be like a fun little lovable game we can get down on. Yo, G, what up, dude? But yeah, this one's awards and stuff. So can I make it? Step on it. Whoop, got it, son. Just timing and raw skill. Reminds me of Limbo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Inside and Limbo, I think, are both the same producers. But yeah, it definitely give me that vibe. So that's why I tagged it, because this game doesn't have a record or a category on TikTok. What's that beeping? Whoa! I was close. Uh-oh. I hear... scary. For a second, I heard beeping. So yeah, there was no record on howlongtobeat.com, and there was no category on TikTok. So I have a secondary game too. If we finish this one early, I have a secondary game in the chamber that's very spooky. Gee, when I was watching that brand new today, Spider-Man, when MJ says she doesn't love Peter Parker, the kids laughed at that. I was sad. Who laughed at that, bro? Bro, kids are dumb, dog. I don't know why they would laugh at that. They were probably laughing at something else. Probably one of the kids farted. They're like, he farted. The movie, dude, the movie was dope, dude. That Spider-Man movie was dope, and they're like dumb. Don't worry about the audience of children in a good movie ruining your experience, you know? But you remember how the movie ended, though? Did you remember? Did you see the ending, dude? How he gave his homeboys and daps? So it seems like there's some hope there. What the hell are we doing? Whoop! I can't even see. Oh god, switch around on me. Yeah, Ned, remember? Yep, exactly. So there's some hope there, dude. Yeah, pretty dumb though that the people in the movie were laughing at whatever, but don't, you know, we don't know their life, man. Maybe it was an inside joke. Maybe one of them farted. Maybe they're just dumb. Who knows? Why do we keep dying? Oh, I didn't press the button? Seriously? Booyah! First try. Maybe all three. Stop chasing me. Don't put that probe on me. Yo! Yo! No! Right on the booty hole, dude. Why do you do that? I don't appreciate that. Don't put that on me. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I saw a Phantom of the Opera in Toronto, and so many kids were giggling. Why were they giggling? Yo, John, what up, dude? This game is called Node. It's pretty dope, dude. Think of like Wally meets Little Nightmares. Little independent game. Won awards. Like came out last August. Here we are playing it this August. Whoop. We're being launched, son. Is that a bomb? Yeah, be careful of that. No way. That wouldn't be underwater. I should have jumped on that, shouldn't I? Fuck. All right, I get it. Sometimes you have to be a little bit higher here, like up here to get it. Yep, there we go. Easy, easy, easy for the brakes. No. I'll go back to Reanimal for the DLC. Hell yeah, bro. Reanimal's dope, dude. I heard they got DLC now, so yeah, we gotta get on top of that, dude. When did that DLC come out? I was unaware. Oop, oop, oop. I can't really exactly remember the most PG moment kids couldn't handle. Oops. 3 days ago, I think. All right. Well, we're playing a good platform right now for tonight, but maybe next week we'll play the DLC. I'll get the DLC while I'll play it. Damn it! By that time, most people have already played it, and they give me a hand. Oh god! Oh god! They reversed the freaking controls on me again. I was a kid too. Oh yeah, you know what? Good point. Actually, I remember it was not too long ago. I was a kid and laughing at dumb shit, but it was like we were in our own world, you know. I think I remember seeing when we were 16, which is like not a little bit older than a kid. I remember me and my homeboy, we saw the movie Highlander together, and I don't know what I don't know what was so funny, but there was like a scene where like Highlander's like making out with this lady or something like that, and I screamed "Sexa!" and my friend just started laughing his ass off for no reason, man. Just stupid. We just used to make each other laugh for no reason, you know. Probably ruin the experience for most other people, but you know, that's how we do. I remember this one time we saw the movie. I remember forget it was called Along Came a Spider. It was like I think Morgan Freeman was in the movie. Very serious movie, and it was the last part of the movie, like the last ending, the last second, where like a girl gets kidnapped, and then like you have to find her, and they don't know if she's okay. And he runs into the room. It's like the last 30 seconds of the movie, and he goes, "Is she okay?" And he's like looking into the room, and it's all silent. And everyone's like, "It's very important." And then I went, "Ah, choo!" Like I sneezed, but I screamed, and the whole theater like erupted, like half laughing, half like commotion. They're like, and it ruined the ending of the movie. Everyone was talking about the sneeze scream, and like when the movie came out, everyone was talking about it. Like, hey, you're the guy with the achoo. I was talking about. Like everyone was like, was that real? What was going on? Everybody talked about the whole movie was like washed clean. We just like ruined the ending of the movie, and everyone was talking about the scream sneeze. It was so funny. Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, when I was a kid, oops! Ah, oh, god damn it! When I was a kid, one of my favorite things in the world is make the whole audience laugh. And I remember when we saw the movie, what was that dumbass movie with with Aerosmith to the soundtrack? Don't wanna close my eyes with Bruce Willis. Armageddon. Man, I was like 13. That shit was a stinker. And I looking back on it now, I would have laughed my ass off too. I was talking shit the whole movie. I was like MST3K in the whole movie, and everyone around me was laughing their ass off, probably because I was some smart ass kid just tearing that movie apart, talking about like how you can't shoot guns in space, or just goofing on the whole movie for being like clown. And I was like just 13, just shitting on the movie. It was just funny. And thinking about it now, I would have laughed my ass off. Some 13-year-old kids shitting on the movie, but I had like the whole audience going, you know. It was legit bad. I mean, it was like the #1 movie of the summer at the time, but I was like, nah, dude, I ain't having that. I'm about sci-fi. I'm not about like action sci-fi. That movie was scary. Armageddon? No, come on, man. Armageddon, dude, with Bruce Willis. It was goofy, dog. It wasn't no scary. What parts was scary? There was no scare. You think the asteroids were gonna hurt the Earth? And even so, that's not scary. That's just like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? But can you imagine if the movie ended that way? The end. The asteroid hits the Earth. Like, damn, I was scared. I was concerned. Nah, man, you know anything gonna happen, man. Am I good? We fell when I wasn't paying attention. Your boy reading the chat out here. Oh, okay. Oh, no! It doesn't help that, like, every time I live, they reverse the freaking controls on me here, yeah? Alright. Scoot. We do. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Stop. Shit! Goodbye. I had some issues with that movie, too. Too many scientific impossibilities. You know, Crazy Red, I know like a lot of times you're supposed to just let go, but I couldn't let go. I was 13 and I was really big into nerd, into sci-fi stuff, and like I wasn't having it, bro. It was so dumb. I just wasn't having it. Looking back on it now, though, it just would make me laugh too. There was some times I remember we saw the movie. What was that when Matt Damon was making like? Matt Damon was making like movies. Born Supremacy, or Born whatever. Those Bourne movies he was making, you know what I mean? The first one that came out, I remember like I would do anything to make my friends laugh at school, and in life. We did anything just to crack my friends up, dude. And I remember going to take a piss during that movie, the Bourne Supremacy or whatever it was called. Those movies he was making where he was like a freaking 007. And I remember like taking a piss and coming back into the theater, and like he was like in the middle of a dialogue saying like, I don't know anything. I don't know who I am. I don't remember my name. I don't know who I was. And I remember like what I said something like he's like, I don't know shit. And, like I freaked out and like I just screamed like something like that. And you just see like everyone in the audience whip their head to the right and just start laughing their ass off. Like 300 people start laughing. And my buddy of mine, you know, he's laughing because he knows exactly who said it. Oh fuck, we fucked up. No! Well, I'm in the wall now. I'm in your walls, Ben. Fuck! It's a long way down. Born Supremacy. It's pretty great. Yeah, I love those movies. They were good. He was good. He was good. He had his moment. But I was just talking shit in the theaters. That's what I used to do. When I see that movie, I had anxiety after watching that. You were worried about asteroids, man? You can't do nothing about that, man. You can't control that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this again. Scoot. Scoot. Do. Yeah, I remember, what was another thing I used to do? This is a classic classic movie I used to do back in the day. I used to go with my homies to the movies. You know, we sit in the movies or whatever. And I said, I'm gonna go down and get some waters. You know, give me some freaking, you know, cup of complimentary water. That's what we used to do in the movie theater. We ain't buying shit. And I remember I used to, like, on the way downstairs, I'd fucking just whoops, as roll and fall downstairs, like all the stairs. And this is back in the day. It was like Friday nights and movie theaters are packed, like a whole full house. I'd roll downstairs and eat shit completely, and everybody would be like pissing themselves in laughter. But my homies knew, like the only ones in the whole theater knew that they were in on it. Like I was doing it, you know, just for the lulz. I was doing it for them to laugh. So it's like, you know, I would take the bumps for the laugh. You know what I'm saying? For the joke, it was worth it. But everybody in the theater is laughing at me. But there's like 3 people there laughing with me because they know exactly I was there for the goofs and the gaffs. And yeah, I'd be covered in bruises the next day. But it was so funny because it'd be like, oh, and like you stick your ass out in the air when you get up. You're like, oh, and everyone's like laughing their ass off, dude. Because when you fall, it's like an instant laugh. Like everybody laughs their ass off. Some Steve Martin type humor, but it works every time. One thing I miss about school was the other kids would get me to laugh so much I had to bury. Yo, I remember I mean, I was a class clown in school, and we had some fucking fun at school, man. We would terrorize any substitute teachers, by the way, any substitute teachers. And if you ever hear about Eric Andre talk about like Miss Zitter, I remember Miss Zitter. We used to terrorize that woman, dude. Eric Andre went to my school, by the way. And he was in my class, and he was, you know, one of the class clowns, and we would just go crazy in Ms. Zitter. But yeah, any substitute in general is like not the teacher, so you can just fucking terrorize this person and go crazy. But one of the things I did, let's see, the biggest laugh I ever got at school was with a substitute teacher. We had a hard ass, a real hard ass. This guy was a vet, and he was like one of those like I won't take shit from you kids, and he was like being a hard ass, like I'm gonna lay the fucking law down you guys, kind of substitute. And he said something like, he talked some shit to me, dude, that I didn't really think was appropriate. Like, I remember I was talking, and we're all just being whatever. And he says, I got up to ask him a question if he used the bathroom, or I asked something, and he goes, what did I tell you to do? Sit down. And I'm like, oh. And I went to sit down, and he goes, what, are you stupid or something? And I don't take kindly to verbal abuse. So you know, looking back on it now, you know, like when I was 16, I knew I was still a child in the law, but I knew I was a grown ass man in my mind. So I told him stupid, and I just thought I just calculated in my mind the perfect thing to do. I said, I'll show you stupid, and I did a perfect handstand on my desk, held it for like a good 10 seconds, and then slowly let go, where I fell down like a freaking like just slowly like just I don't know how to describe it, like a tree being fell down in the woods. Just, yeah, bah! Like spread eagle on my back and sat there. And everyone laughed. I remembered because I got up and I looked at his face. He was red in the face, terrified. I thought he was going to get fired or something like that. And I remember like I lay on the floor for a good 10 seconds, and I got up and like lay back down again, like I was the Rock, like flinching on the, you know what I mean? And I got back to my desk, and I looked at the clock, and people were like pissing laughing. Like choking laughing for 5 full minutes. It didn't stop. And the rest of class, he didn't say fuck all. He didn't say nothing. He was like trying to lay down the law, you know, trying to be a hard ass. He didn't say nothing. Like we fucking humbled the man. He didn't do nothing after that. We were just talking and just hanging out, and there was no more school after that. He was like he couldn't handle it, man. We never seen him again, actually. I think I probably ended his career there as a sub, because he never saw him again. He was like a fucking day labor, man. He was there for 1 day, but he was trying to be a hard ass, dude. Nah, dude, I ain't having that. Not my class. I told him what time it was, bro. And ever since I saw Teen America, I ever wish that Matt Damon, all I could think of was saying, Matt Damon! Poor Miss Zitter? No, it's not Miss Zimmer, Miss Zitta. Miss Zitta. I remember we'd shoot her in the back of the head with like a fucking water gun, and she'd be like, who's turning on the sprinklers? I remember she was so old to see now. We would go right behind her in class and start like booty dancing and going crazy, and she would have no idea, and everyone would laugh, and she's like, what is it? I'd be right there behind a booty dancer. I'd start like rubbing the top of her head. She had no idea. It was so funny. Miss Zitter, dude. Yeah, so I remember one time on Eric Andre's MySpace, he posted a picture of Miss Zitter, and I was like, dude, I know what time it is, bro. I remember Miss Zitter. I'm eating berries. Who the fuck made blackberries sour and black? Yo, blackberries are straight, but the only thing I don't like about blackberries, man, is they get them big ass seeds in them. So you're like, yeah, blackberries are straight though. I have them like every week. I do that mixed berry business, dog. I don't do blackberry straight out the carton. I do like the blueberry, blackberry, raspberry mix for a frozen mix from Costco. Make my own preserve, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Brent, what up, dude? What up, buddy? What's this? Oh, damn. Like, whenever he sits still like this, I don't know if he's just pausing. Oh, that was intense. While you were in there, I think a fire broke out in the radioactive graphite moderator, causing the explosion. We never had so much time to begin with, but now it's critical that you lower the sarcophagus curtain. Looks like we got lucky again, huh? What is this? Yes. Let's get to the point as soon as possible. This is the exchanger. It's the room where the water flow is controlled, either directed to the cooling towers or alternatively to the radioactive waste pools. In other words, logically, the water can only be sent to the other place or the other. The pools require much less flow, so the pump supplying them is the only active for 1 hour a day. Understood. I've been talking to Mekcha, and that is the easy to convince her to activate it when we say so. So that means right now. We have 1 hour from this moment. You don't need to rush, but don't get distracted either. The next explosion might be the last. There's graphite all over the core chamber now, and trust me, that isn't very, very bad. That is very bad. Okay, 1 second. Are there any dangers in the cooling pools? All right, there are two things. First, the pools themselves. Water acts like a natural shield against radiation, preventing it from spreading through it. That's precisely why we use it to store radioactive materials. That doesn't mean there's some magic barrier, but if you fall into one of the pits, the nearby uranium will expose you to radiation levels worthy of an atomic bomb. That will be your end and our end. Second, the old deck. That could be a serious problem. What's deck? Deck is a crane specialized in handling radioactive material, and for years it was acting as erratically. I don't know what's wrong with its programming. Unfortunately, you've been exposed to Tosca for so long that you'll register as radioactive waste. And I don't think it'll try to... Oh, I think it'll try to store you. That sounds bad. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Let's try to avoid it. The good news is that this is heavy, outdated machinery, and it always behaves the same way. The cameras haven't worked in years, so if you... Yo, Sierra! Welcome to the squad. Good to see you. Good to see you. The good news is that this is heavy, outdated machinery that's been behaving the same way. Its cameras haven't worked for years, so if you stay still, it won't see you or be able to grab you. I'm sure the prototype astronaut robot can figure out a way out. Yeah, don't worry. Thanks for the explanation. The next time we speak, you'll be in the reactor building. Good luck, comrade. Thank you, Prisma. Chilling what you playing tonight? Yo, Brent Fox, we were playing something called Node. We play as this little robot here. This robot was originally supposed to be sent to Mars, but now there's like a crazy like Soviet meltdown in one of the nuclear reactors that left abandoned, and we have to go fix it for the sake of the Earth. And all we have to help us is this little robot that's over there called Prisma. Then there was this one on the Spectrum kid. I don't think he knew how funny he was. Yo, that's awesome. That's always sounds good as it is. I'm glad everybody was cool with him, dude. Sometimes kids on the spectrum, people just laugh like at the person and then just bully the person instead of just like, you know, laughing with him for being funny. Let's go. Whoa. He would just blurt out whatever he was thinking, made me laugh so much. That's great, man. That's awesome. I'm glad. I think you guys went to a cool school because, you know, I've had some mixed experiences in my education. A lot of bullying in middle school was crazy, and in early high school. Until I grew to be about 6'1", then all the bullying stopped all of a sudden. It was magic. I was mad short. Even girls used to clown how short I was in high school and like freshman year. And I remember having a serious talk to myself. I said, "Listen, man, I talk really loud. I got a big ass personality. There's no way I can do this short shit. This ain't working with me." And yeah, then I grew like fucking 2 feet and shit. It was crazy. Okay, I remember so many dudes used to be girls used to tower over me, clowning how short I was. And then like it was like a matter of no time. I just fucking just grew a pair of legs. It's crazy. There was 2. I was tall, and then high school happened. Yeah, girls always get like a growth spurt like early, if at all. If they ever get it, it's gonna be early. Up! Damn! He snatched me up. Girls that get tall like in 8th grade, like never grow again. Yeah. There'll be that one girl who's like 5'10" in like 9th grade. She'll just never grow again, but she'll be like this tall as hell the rest of her life. Please don't snatch me up. No! One delicious buffalo chicken sandwich. Devoured. I do say life is great. Hell yeah, dude. Buffalo chicken sandwiches, that's banging. Florida, there's a place called Publix. It's a supermarket that's like world famous for their buffalo chicken sandwich. Ay! No! I try to stop time right beforehand. There you go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, fuck! He might try wobbling in and stomping. As Hal did to the cranes are messed up and don't see you. Oh. You hold still? Okay. How do I advance if I'm standing still? Fuck! Probably worse. Oh god. Scooby-Doo. Be-doo. A little quick reprogram every time. Maybe I just gotta wait here while my bullet time refreshes up, and then I'll do it again. Bullet time now. See you later, suckers. Is that homie? Zip, 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 zip. Well, there we go. I think we just turned it off. It is a little segue. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought it looked like a little segue, but oh shit! I thought it looked like a little segue. Other people said it looked like a cock and balls, and I was like, All right. Has a little tail. I think that's the antenna, but yeah, has a little tail. Very very amorous, the little tail. Oh god. I have to just a quick reprogram. No bigs. It would be interesting if they made made it harder every time you died, like they just reversed it because of the radiation or something like that, but I think it's just some type of glitch or something. Okay, now how's this gonna work? Get it. Get it. It's not me. Yeah. We got Willie versus Wally. Meow. Shit! Bro! Damn! And it's backwards. We did it perfectly, and then we like flubbed it up. Wait for it. Wait for the bullet time to load up again. All right. Back at it again. How do I get around this one without falling to my death? They need more railings in this place, man. Not OSHA approved. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Beep, beep, beep. Turn this thing off. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Oh god, what's this? Is this safe? Is this good? Bad? But it's like a claw machine, dude. Wait for it to load, and then huh! Step on it. I don't know. That was unusually easy. Wait, wait, wait! Go upstairs. What are you doing? What was that? About to fall off. Ah! Aha! Okay. Let's go. Speaking of OSHA, back when I worked at the hospital, I had to call them as one of our old bosses was... Oh, damn, really? What was he doing? Being unsafe and didn't tell us how to deal with a needle poke situation. Dang. That's scary, bro. Oh, nightmare. Whoa. Cool. Blue in here, huh? It's like a black light, dude. Whoa, anomalies. This is kind of like the anomaly I went into last time that made me like get that bullet time. Whoa. Oh no. I died. Wait, no. I'm wagging my little antenna. Wait. I live again. What happened there? Reboot? We had an employee get poked by an overflowing sharps container. Oh, gross, bro. As we couldn't empty the bin. And he was busy trying to mac on our female staff. Oh, no. Oh, bro. Ah. That's so scary, dog. I would be taking medical waste very serious. So what do you have to do? Like, how do you even deal with that? Yeah, the hospital got like $20,000 for the fines. Jeez. Yeah. Well, there it is. Security is on our ass. You know, Weebo, I was saying that the one thing that's cool is that all these massive, like, brutalist buildings, they have some really cool artwork and sculptures in them. But it's all propaganda. But still, at least it's cool that they gave the artists plenty of work to do in the Soviet Union. The only bad part is they'll throw your ass in prison if you ever do any artwork that you want to do. But I do appreciate the care and love of the arts. No control. Transmitting blind. I have finally managed to enter the reactor building. The radiation levels are extremely high. While searching for a way to reach the sarcophagus curtain, I found out the office of the director of Tosca. At the time, it was abandoned. His name was Nikolai Fomin. I'm quickly scanning the room to see if there's anything useful. There's an old electronic BK0010 computer, and I doubt it still works. That being said, there's a main switch that controls the doors, and I'm going to clear a path to the core right now. I see a dusty letter on the desk. Comrade Chief Engineer, Director of Tosca, Nikolai Fomin. Today marks the historic moment, and therefore, I would like to leave a few words, so that one day they may be published in a book dedicated to peace and prosperity or taught in schools of our motherland. I have led Tosca since the late 1980 and until today, Monday, December 24th, 1984. Oh, Christmas Eve. It has been 4 years of uncertainty, and the personnel of this nuclear plant are most skilled in the Soviet Union. Yet at the same time, they were fully aware that we were a defensive weapon in the event of a third world war. None of us wanted that. The world sees us as wolves. However, most men and women in the Soviet Union are exactly like the people who consider us enemies. We want a life of peace and prosperity. We long for dignified work. We enjoy music, art, and celebration. We want to see our children grow old and among our own. So today, the most powerful weapons ever created is being shut down. We are moving towards an era of peace, and there will be no longer a need for hiding nuclear power plant in case if an enemy decides to annihilate us. A future without military satellites or computers controlling them, and soon a world without wars between nations that share a magnificent planet. And that is an ode to the future that awaits us. To conclude on a personal note, I am satisfied with my work as director and nuclear engineer. I believe that I will be able to further develop my expertise in a facility that we won't have to keep secrets and where people's safety comes first. Tomorrow, I'll leave for Chernobyl. Oh God. Control, that's all. Maybe the radiation is affecting me. I better keep going. I'm saying goodbye in case this is my last transmission. I won't fail you. Node signing off. Wow. Crazy Red says, we sent a poked employee to our ed for blood work, and the boss got fired. And then a week later, I was offered a management role, which I turned down as I felt not ready for the responsibility. Hey, yo, YT, what up, dude? I'll be doing well. I'm doing excellent, bro. We're playing an awesome little game. We're playing as a little robot who's trying to save the world from this former Soviet nuclear power plant that's having like a meltdown. We were sent here to fix it. And all we have here is like an advanced 1984 computer that's like helping us, but that's it. Also a bunch of little robots trying to kill us because of their security. Okay, what are we doing here?
What's this? No? Can't control this? Alright, let's peel. That was years before we got the subcontract, the thing, do the shit, so that's why I felt that life, and now I'm comfy security guard. Hell yeah, bro.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, sushi in the building! Yo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you, brother. How you been, man? How you been? Where you at these days, dog? The man lives an interesting life, bro. On the road again. What are we supposed to be doing here? Sector 9? What up, bro? Yo, dog. We playing as little robot man. A little robot dude who's trying to save his nuclear power plant from full meltdown. Whoop! Close call. There's something over here I should know about? Ah! Prisma. Hello. Good to see you, Prisma. It seems we've reached the end.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Every meeting ends in farewell. Yo, Raekwon, thank you for the heart. Can't complain, bro. I'm in Dallas, about to hit Miami. Hell yeah, dude. About to hit Miami. Yo, that's like from Dallas to Miami. Isn't it like 20 hours? Huh. About to. So did you see the earthquake in Colombia? I did. Yo, Chad, thanks for asking, bro. We've contacted all our fam, and all our fam is okay and accounted for. We were really worried today. Note, I must thank you and apologize to you at the same time. Thank you. Thank you because for the first time, you've made me care about something other than myself. And I must apologize because I deceived you. I knew you were a technological marvel. So when you tried to overwrite my routines, I pretended you succeeded, but you didn't. I thought that way I would see your true intentions, and I did. From the very beginning, you tried to save everyone, including me. Oh, wow. That's why, at the risk of making you uncomfortable, I offer you the chance to leave right now. It isn't too late for you. Even if Tosca explodes, your radioisotope battery guarantees you infinite energy through the nuclear winter. What do you say? You already know my answer. I figured. I had to try. But even if you save the humans, I'm still an old Soviet computer with radioactive components. I don't think I'll make it out of this. Don't worry. I'll help you with that. What do you want to do? Take the data from my mission, including the gravitational energy data.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Would you do that for me? I just did. You have them now. There's no signal jamming here, remember? Yo, Gavuda, what up, girl? Thank you for the heart, thank you for the heart. Yo! Peace and blessings, brother. Yo, good to see you, Raekwon. I thought he was reading the comments. Ha ha ha, nah, that'd be crazy, bro. Crazy comments. So, guys, here's what we're working with here. There's an old Soviet nuclear power plant that's like shutting down and like having a meltdown. You know, the year's 2034, and we dropped a little NASA like Mars rover that was intended for Mars here to fix the whole problem. And we found a 1984 computer that's a supercomputer that's still alive, and it's been helping us. But we got to fix this problem. So here we are. It's just like at the very end, guys. But I do have a second feature lined up. So don't worry about it. Incredible. May angles and marks protect you. Boo! Not angles. Analyzing all this will take me some time, and even for me. But I couldn't help noticing something interesting at the first glance. Perhaps, before you go in there, you'd like to hear my thoughts. We're out of time. I'll have to go. In fact, you'll have to run because I just saw that the core has entered recritical chain reaction. It'll explode in 31.4 seconds. Farewell, Prisma. Let's go! I'm alive. I thought that drop would have killed me. Let's beat this game! Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the confidence, Raekwon. We got this, dog. Whoa, look at that crazy, like, purple lighting and stuff. There's like a purple phenomenon going on here, dude. That Chernobyl light. Whoa! What happened there? We're about to find out. This is the core? Wow, look, everything's all crazy. Gravity optional, huh? The environments in this game have been gorgeous. What are you playing today? Yo, Yoga Buddha, we were playing a game called Node. We're a little rover that's trying to save the world from a nuclear meltdown. Whoa. Whoop. Is that just a switch? Shit me. This is hard, man. I'm pulling it myself. Oh. I think we did it. We done did it now. Oh, that's the Iron Curtain. The Iron Curtain, dude, is a giant sarcophagus. It's gonna protect the world around it. After lowering the sarcophagus curtain, the reactor explosion was contained. Against all odds, Node had earned the Prisma's trust. For the first time, old Soviet computer managed to feel empathy. Whoa, impossible. Still, not everything was perfect. Huh? Tosca kept some of the darkest secrets. Oh no. Node never learned anything about the Emercom team. Yeah, that's right. With regret, he assumed the radiation had killed them somewhere deep inside Tosca. Oh no, was I supposed to go find them? It is impossible. More records of the entire event still remain. Yo, I think the 23 mark charts. As always, the USSR and KGB was behind everything. Many of the secrets remain hidden within Tosca. Oh shit. While crossing the nuclear plant, Node kept wondering about the Atari. Who are they? Why do they help us? That's that purple stuff? What is this? What is this gravotemporal energy? And if they're so powerful, why did it take a robot? Yeah, Rayquaza, think of the rose. Node could have escaped, but he chose not to. Instead, he saved his planet from a long radioactive winter. On Antares B, a violet star 550 light years from Earth, a question arises. Does it end like this? What? Interesting. Interesting ending. Interesting ending. Are there different endings of this game? I wonder. I wonder if they make you play it again to find out the alternative endings. Ladies and gentlemen, don't touch that dial. We have a second feature coming up. A spooky game coming right up. Thank you, Yoga Buddha, for that marvelous confetti. Appreciate that. It was marvelous. You're the coolest gamer ever. Thank you so much, Raekwon. That was interesting. Let's see if there's any anything at the end here. Usually sometimes they have a prologue or like a sequel. I don't know. This game has won awards, guys, for being an awesome little indie game. Very cool. Got questions. All love. Did you ever get rid of those roaches? Bro, I'm still fucking I'm in the mix right now. I just got a new kind of poison that I was talking to ChatGPT about, a new syringe. I'm gonna try to work out those roaches. German roaches that are the most difficult kind of roaches to get rid of. And I'm working on it. I also got some weird citronelle little tablets that are supposed to like repel them. So hopefully they just kind of stay the fuck out of my room at least while I'm streaming and crawling on me. God damn. Now there's something called like insect growth, IGR, insect growth regulation, which is like a strange poison that you have to add to water and spray around areas that they're at, and they track the roaches into their walls, and it'll like make the women stop having like babies, and they'll eventually start killing them that way. But then again, I don't want to spray freaking poison all over my house, so I'm just gonna put the topical poison in the house instead. Oh, the roaches were like a joke about your background? No, they're real, Yoga. They're real, and they're disgusting. When my neighbors upstairs moved, they, according to the landlord, she called me and she's like, "Do you have any roach problems?" I'm like, "Yeah." How'd you know? Because she says upstairs was infested. They left all this trash. They had tons of animals. They fucked up everything, and all the roaches like they're all hungry, looking for grubs. So they all moved downstairs to my house. So, and she's like, "Do you want me to fumigate the place?" I'm like, "No, I don't want you spraying cancel over my house. I'll handle it myself." So I've been putting roach motels and traps and all sorts of shit. I had syringes, but that didn't work. So now I'm using a new type of poison. I'm doing all sorts of stuff to get these damn roaches out here. Disgusting. They disgust me. Bro, you're the real one. Thank you, dog. I'm trying, dude. Yeah, when you live around other people, like in buildings, you're gonna have that problem. Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is, man. I don't care for it, but you know, we do what we can. Special thanks to everybody who over the years accompanied us, supported us, and helped us along the journey. You know who you are. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, Alfonso and Ramon. Okay, thanks for singing the old Russian little ditty. I just want to see if there's an epilogue. You know, after the credits, it's like a Marvel kind of shit. It's kind of a rare problem, though. What, having neighbors with roaches? Is it? I hope. I hope it's rare. I don't know anyone else to suffer this way. Having dirty-ass renters, bro. I mean, we hear about landlords being evil. We don't hear enough. We don't get enough shit for renters, bro. All right, well, there was no prologue, but this game was pretty awesome. I loved it. Sweet little game. I think there's probably more to learn from it, too. It seems like there's a whole other part of the game I guess you're supposed to learn about. Maybe I didn't pick up on, like the emergency team and stuff. That was interesting.